All right, let's get going. All right, we should. Yeah, perfect. Good deal. Good deal. So let's go ahead and. Oh, also we should probably. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention for a second, but could have gotten her out too. Anyways, I forgot to start the timer. So, tons of updates so far. Yeah. So we're gonna be cruising today, and this whole week. This whole week I took off so that I can go ahead and stream, play games, and relax and sleep and all that fun stuff from work. You know, get myself resituated again, zen. You know, but and the but is that's base. Wow, really, really. Well, you still get that out there, but come on. But yeah, we're gonna try to have as many long streams as we could during this this time that I have off. So yeah, we'll see what's up. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I ended up staying late for work, one, and two, worked on the GBA spreadsheet. So I added a whole bunch of games again because of the fact that so I basically redid what I was gonna do. So originally I wasn't gonna do any double pack games, anything that had pack in the name, you know, things like that. And I had a conversation with a couple of the runners or challengers, you know, and I originally took out, what was it? Board games as well. Took out board games originally. So I wasn't going to play any of the board games and all that. But I was like, okay, so what's the point of doing a challenge if you're not going to actually play all NA release titles, right? That's what I was thinking to myself. So I decided, hey, I'm going to go ahead and do that, right? I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. You know, just, you know, because it's like almost 950 or 960, I believe. But yeah. I still need to double check my list and compare to my list to the others, but I think I'm close to where I need to be. Right now, it's 940 games total, but I believe it should be either 947 or 960. And that's not including the classic NES series, so I'm still debating if I want to put the classic NES series, which is like another 12 games worth. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about that. But yeah, I slept in a little today. You know, I actually have to do some work, believe it or not. I actually have to do a little bit of work. And this morning, then I went to go ahead and take a nap. Then I woke up maybe about like 2 hours ago, and I was cleaning up the list. I still need to fix the list. I've only done just the GBA list and not the box art and whatever, so I have to include the box art. So I'll probably do that later, either later tonight or tomorrow maybe. But I am going to stream a couple hours right now because I don't know if I need to take my mom to the store later for, you know, grocery shopping or whatever. So, and that's usually like around 4:30 ish, and that's about 2.5 or roughly 2 hours from right now. Just a little over. And then, yeah. Yeah, from there, we'll come back, right? And we'll come back, right? And then, we'll stream some more, and then I'm gonna have the Mets game on as well because Jacob deGrom is pitching today for the first time this season debut. You know, because he was hurt, but it's the first time in over a year that he's pitched, and we're all like hella excited for it. So today's a great day to be a Met. And it's also the trade deadline for baseball. It's the trade deadline. But yeah, we're cruising. We're cruising along. Go ahead and minimize all this bright here. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. I think so too. I think they should just make it a day to where, like, you know, not like the All-Star game, right, where they have a whole week for it basically, but you know, something close to that. Something close to that, because it's just there's so much going on, you know. And plus it gives players time to travel and sleep and go to their new teams, and you know, like for example today, you know, Soto's going cross country from, you know, Washington D.C. all the way to San Diego, California, and that's like a 6-hour flight, 4 to 6 hour flight. Then he has to go play the second game of that doubleheader, right? And it's like, but bro, so you traveling cross country, you got hella jet lag, right? You got no rest, and your schedule's still 3 hours ahead of where you're supposed to be. Like it's you know, it's a lot of work. Scored. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Bury the steroid bonds. Ooh, just a little early there. You tried a bunt. Ooh, so you know what I'm gonna do? Same pitch. Same pitch. I think they have a crazy bunt thing. So. Well, I wonder if, since, so whenever I use a power up and I miss, right? I wonder if they also lose their power up after they miss. It's a good question. It's a very good question. All right, throw the heater outside. Let's go. Was it because Derek Jeter went to third base and it blocked him? Because that's kind of upsetting if that was the case. Shouldn't be missing that. Those are easy stuffs. Let's go and turn 2. Easy 2. Billie Jean Blackwood. Tanking it all day. Moonshot. Moonshots over here, folks. Still a left hook all day. Actually, right hook inside. Oh, excuse me. Still a little A little tired, you know, but that's all right. I think so. I think, yeah, I think you were. I think you posted it in the F14 stats. I think. Let's go, baby. Oh. It's always nice to play a different class, right, than what you're normally used to, because it's almost like a challenge, right? It's like, all right, I've mastered this one class, right? Now I want to go ahead and try to master a different class, and it feels good, you know, when I went from tank to mastering DPS and back to tank. Well, excuse me, DPS, healer, tank, back to DPS, back to tank. So feels good. Feels good. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. But I might, I don't know. Depending on how long I stream today, I might do some 14 this week too. So if you're interested, we can definitely do some raiding. Not raiding, but like, you know, dungeons and shit like that. Heck, maybe even raid. Maybe even late indeed. Because I do need to get my ninja up to 90. I need to get my reaper up to 90. It's a lot of classes. Yeah, today was reset day for sure. But I also want to, I want to take care of the Chloe's journal, Wondrous Tales, before I get the next one. That way I can get the half a level and use it on my Sage. So, I found my HS 2 days ago for my nice, good deal. So I used my coin, my coin that we got from the new raid, to upgrade a 590 piece on my tank, actually. So, and then I'm going to use that coin that we get this week for my headpiece. And then the only thing I need, well, I can also use it to upgrade my 590 weapon to 600, right? Because that'll also, I mean, I can still use the weapon, right? The 605 is nice and all, but, you know, 600 is good. And then the next week, I'll have a 590 piece, or, yeah, 590 go to 100, or 600. Can't talk right now. Then the only thing I'll need is my chest. Which I can get off, I can actually trade for 590 if I want to. Yeah, no, Sage is the best healer right now. Legit, Sage is like the best healer. I mean, Scala's really good, don't get me wrong, but between Sage and Scholar, Sage has a lot more burst. A lot more burst. Scala's great though, because the shields you get and the protections and the mitigation is just so good. But Sage has a little bit of everything, you know? Yeah, definitely. They have more mobility, you know, and whatnot. So it's not as bad. Like White Mage and Sage are like the perfect combination. But if you want like raid buffs and stuff, definitely Scholar and Astrologian are the two that you want for like heavy raid buffs, you know. which you change strategy and you know, the cards and you know, I forget what it's called. It's fuck, what was it called again? Can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, she take that. Let's go. Yeah, computer be cheating sometimes. So cards are actually much easier this time. Like stupid easy now. It's just like, all right, you gotta remember which ones go with which, like, you know, melees and ranged, and then you also have to manage your signs, so that when you use your, I forget what it's called, not essential dignity, the oh, I forget what it's called. I used to know it. Fuck. But yeah, the big buff basically for astrologian. Just that one too many things to manage. Yeah. For you, it's just DPS and heal, and that's what Sage is: DPS and heal, because you're also healing while you're DPSing. So there's that. Yeah, the big huge buff. Yeah, that you know what I'm talking about. Forget the name of it. It's been aeons. But yeah. But you know, we'll see. I'll throw in some FF14 in there, and yeah, pretty excited. I'm glad that I took this whole week off. I slept in and I felt good. You know, I felt really good. 'Cause I ate like ass yesterday. I wasn't supposed to eat something, and I did, and now my stomach is like paying the price for it. And I'm just like, you know. So actually, we're winning, so let's go ahead and just start swinging and everything. This game over. We only got what, 4 games, 4 games left of the season before the playoffs, and then we'll go ahead and I'll throw it a second. That works too. There we go. Then we got playoffs, then we'll finish the game, and then we'll play another game. So lovely. Also, Leon, I added 90, I think 94 games or something like that to the list. 93 games. If you check the list now, it's not the box art list, but the other list. The new game additions that I've added are all in red. So when I originally made the challenge, right, I said to myself, hey, I'm not gonna play anything that has pack doubles, right? No, I didn't split up, which I probably will. So I said no pack doubles. Anything that had pack in their name or 2-in-1, 3-in-1, I took those out, right, automatically. And then I took out a lot of the board games too. The board games, I didn't realize how many board games there were. And then there were some games that I was actually missing from the list that I didn't, that I accidentally deleted. Because when I made that list, I was like half asleep at like 2 a.m., you know, and then the next day I was like, all right, I'm going to start it, you know. So, yeah, definitely go check out the list now. They're all in red, the new additions. There are a lot more, like, not cartoon, but like show games, basically. You know, things of that nature. A lot of the 3-in-1s, the 2-in packs, those stuff, you know, we'll be playing. And I'm deciding if I want to do the classic NES series. So I might decide that like far into the future, you know, like way into the future. Later tonight, I'm gonna add the box art for the new games that I've added. And yeah, So we'll see. That's why I didn't really stream yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because the night before I was working on the list, right? And then I said, all right, cool. While I'm working on this list, I'm going to go ahead and render a video. And that video took 16 hours to render. And I went to go take a nap. And when I went to go take a nap, right before I started a stream, there was like a mini thunderstorm as I was napping. And there was a small little power surge that shut off the computer. Yeah, that's what I said, right? So when I saw Triple X like that, I was like, wait, that's not a game, that's just porn. I was like, all right, let me remove that. And I was like, no, wait, that's the movie Triple X. And I didn't think about it. I was like, wait, why did I take this out originally? I told you, I was making that list at like 3 a.m. like 2 years ago. So, you know. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? But yeah, so there was a little mini thunderstorm, right? And it had a small little power surge as it was rendering. So the video never got rendered completely. And I don't know why it was taking so fucking long to render that video anyway, so. But yeah, 15 hours down the drain, still didn't get to render the video. But what I think I'm going to do now, right, is I'm going to go ahead and send it over to, I'm going to upload it to YouTube and then use the YouTube video editor there. Since I'm not really like doing anything big in terms of like editing, I'm just taking out like the breaks and trying to keep everything like streamlined, right? I'm not like zooming in or doing any like beautiful edits or anything. It's just straight up cut and go kind of thing. I could also do it on Twitch too. Damn, that was a shot. I could also do it on Twitch, right? Which would make it easier for me to when I download it, I can do it, you know, but either way is fine, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I'm kind of tired of using the Adobe Premiere and the Adobe Media Encoder. Just it's not good at all. It is atrocious. Every time I go to render a 4-hour video shouldn't take 16 hours, you know? It's like, dude, really? Something's wrong. You know, but it is what it is. It could also have been the settings that I selected. I probably selected the wrong settings. And therefore... Really, bro? Come on, man. Not right now. Don't be dropping shit. And therefore, that's why it was taking so long. But it's, even then, it shouldn't take 16 hours. I also need to create a poll for sports. But since we're playing a sports game now, we have at least 5 games to at least, you know, get it going. So, you finally own StarCraft 1. Is it because of Epic? Was it free? Was it free? Oh, it's on Prime. Oh, yeah, there. Prime, not Epic. Right. Gucci. Well, that's good. That's a great thing now. Yeah, let's just speed up this game now. And again, it's Barry Bonds, so. Eventually, later, I'll move the couch inward so I can sit on it. Right now, I'm just using my normal computer chair, which I can't wait to get a new one. But I think I'm gonna wait another. I'm gonna wait another month before I get my before I even order it, because it shouldn't take like 2 weeks. I don't think, right? So, you know, for them to build it and ship it, because I'm going as basic as possible with it, just because I want it. You know, it's a really great chair, and I think I think it'll be worth the money spent. Strike one. Strike two. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna call bullshit on that, buddy. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Oh, and it's out of here. That was a moonshot, folks. That was definitely a moonshot. Oh, come on. Seriously, bro. Seriously. Seriously. You're lucky she kept running, but... God dang. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Our last 2 games. Perfect. We've won every game so far. Really don't like this field too much, because 1, the infield is really short, and 2, in order to get a home run, you have to let it sit on top of the big truck to the left. On the right side of the wall, it's a double. So, like right here, for example, right there, that's a double. That's not a home run. But sometimes they'll hit it there and they get home runs, and I'm like, but why? This game is rigged. This game is rigged and it knows it. She kind of needs that head start to third. Jesus, he's so slow. She barely got there. Barely. Ooh, I was late, and I knew it. That's gone. See, that's a home run right there. That's a 3-run shot. All right, before I do anything, let me go ahead and turn off the AC. It's a little cold here right now. I had to blast. Ooh, right. All right. Sorry about that. Let's do this. Ooh, a little early. Hosmer to Red Sox. Really? No way. But he has a no trade clause. Unless he wanted to go. So he didn't want to be... I mean, I understand not being a national, but Red Sox? Really? Then again, he's from the Royals, so... He's used to being AL anyways. Guess he wanted... Yeah. I bet you they told him. They said, hey, look. Listen, kid. We just got a couple new guys. We're just gonna put you on the bench if you're not taking this trade. So he was like, "Fuck yeah, just trade me then." They should have traded him to the Mets. That would have been great. Then again, that's another lefty bat that we don't really need. So, but you know, it is what it is. They told him that they were going to bench him because they have Josh Bell. I mean, why wouldn't you play Josh Bell over Eric Hosmer? Right? Josh Bell's a switch hitter. Eric Hosmer's just a lefty, but he's a great first base. Oh, great in terms of his glove, and it's not even great, right? He still makes his errors and whatnot. Like I was so surprised that they signed him for that much, for that long, you know. After the 2015 World Series. I was so surprised. Get up there, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what, 3. He still has 3 years, 39 mil, right? So that's still a big chunk of cash that they still have to pay out. Just for him to go to the Red Sox, you know? Yeah, keep me updated with these trade updates, because obviously I'm not looking no more, but I was so surprised about the Soto trade. I was like, wow, they really did that, huh? They gave up they gave up a lot for Soto, like current MLB players on top of prospects, you know. It's just Gallo to the Dodgers, really? No way. Why? All right. You know, cause I bet you they think they can go ahead and turn his career around. Dude, everything's happening so fast now. There's barely 3 hours left of the trade deadline, and oof, this is spicy now. He wanted, of course he did. Of course he did. They treated him like shit. Why wouldn't he want out? But like I mean, then again, he's going to a very good contending team, you know, in the Dodgers, right? Then again, like, what are the Dodgers gonna do with him? You know, I mean, they got him for cheap, and I mean, he's still a good hitter when he hits the ball. But your Brian hurts. What's your Brian? What's a Brian? Also, hi, Cloud. How you doing, buddy? Your brain hurts that you spelled brain Brian. I love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Boom. Alright, I think we have enough runs. This is still the first inning, by the way. Nice little refresh there. Beautiful. So how did it feel beating Shadow Hearts, buddy? Did you beat Stray yesterday? Did you beat it? Like I was half asleep because I was doing my spreadsheet for the GBA stuff, and I was watching your stream, but I was also half tired, and I was watching your stream, so I kept falling asleep. And I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go lay down," and woke up at 5 in the morning, right, to do some work stuff. And I went back to sleep at around maybe like 9 o'clock ish. But then my boss called me. He was like, "Hey, I just approved your leave. Sorry about that." I was like, "Yeah, it's all good." Just wanted to let you know. It's like, "All right, it's all good. Thank you. Appreciate it." And yeah. And yeah, so I went back to sleep from 9 to 12. And then all I've been doing is like looking at trade rumors and trades going around the league. Waiting for the Mets to do something here. AKA get Wilson Contreras and the righty for the bullpen. That'd be great. Nobody wants to trade to the Mets apparently. Nobody likes the Mets. Like why? Like we have a very solid team, yes. So it's not like we're struggling, but we can really use like extra help, you know, in the bullpen. It would be nice. Stray was boring, so I'll finish it today before Lunar 1. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, apparently it takes a lot of time to get into, so just one of those things. Dude, are we still in the first? Dude, we are just demolishing them, bro. Not even trying. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna strike out now. Took almost 3 weeks. Really? Leave of absence? Really? 3 weeks. That's a long time. That be long. Honestly, I was surprised that the Nets even traded Soto. I guess they just had bad blood with Soto after he denied like the big contract or whatever. That they were like, "Fuck it, I just want to get rid of you now," and nobody wanted him gone, you know, except for the owners, because the new owners that are trying to buy Soto don't want to have to pay Soto, and I think that was the big fuss, you know. What? What? You just walked past me? Okay, cool. Pick a bass with the Jays to announce they acquired him. Nice. Nice, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Directly, you're out. No, you're a foul. You're a foul. Strike two. So the goal is to beat like 6 games today alone. All right. That's the goal. And then another 6 games tomorrow, and then another 6 games the next day, right? And then, you know, slow it down with some, you know, 2, 3. I'm just kidding. But if I can be, you know, 60 games in the next like week, that'd be great. Please and thanks. But we have a lot of board games now, so make sure to pick those too. A bunch of meme games. We got a lot of games to play. We have another 886 more to go, and a possible another 12 to add into that. Which I'm kind of leaning more towards them, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Do I want to play Pac-Man? You know, old NES Pac-Man for 13 levels, and I suck at Pac-Man. Like I am just not good at Pac-Man. Is to be super good? No, you stop that. You better stop that. You better stop that, alright? Exclamation point GBA, buddy. GBA. Yeah, so if you go to the list or the tab on the bottom list of games, not the one with the box art, you can see all the new games are in red text. Those are all the new additions. Cool. Man, I thought I was gonna play SpongeBob after this. I was sure as shit. I was like, wow, I'm gonna play some fucking SpongeBob. You guys coming out. You guys are coming out for game vote 2. Why would you? All right, so why would you vote 2, and then your free vote 1? Unless you meant to pick vote 1. You're confusing me. I'm getting mixed signals here. It's like, wait. Do you wanna date me? No, I don't want to date you, but I totally want to date you. It's like, wait, what? So you picked 1. I figured. Yeah, I'll just add another vote for 1 there. There you go. Just for you, buddy. I need to give my cat her medication for her fleas. He's scratching again. It's been about 3 months now, I think. Just under 3 months. Yas. So I give her medication like behind the neck stuff, right? Which definitely helps. And then I give her like this powdered anti-flea stuff. It definitely helps for sure. I know. And then she just stops scratching for like months, and it's great. And then when I see her like really digging in, you know, that's when I know it's time to do this treatment all over again. She hates it when I try to even treat it, 'cause she thinks I'm like hurting her. I'm like, baby, it's all right, you know. I got you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Let's get a bald cat. I do. The wife wants one, like really bad. But she's always gonna be on top of me because, you know, I'm warm and the cat's not warm, and you know they're always cold. But they'll probably like it in Florida, you know, because it's warm here. You can just sit outside and like take it all in, you know. Also need to clean the remainder of the house. I did half of it on Sunday before I streamed, but I wanted to stream. I was like tired. I've been really tired lately. I think I'm dying. I might be dying, guys. Also, let me go get some water really quickly while you guys figure out. Actually, maybe like 2 seconds. Get some water. Oh, that's good. Water. Delicious. Water be delicious, though. Yeah, water with lemon. Oh, so fucking good. So good. But I had one this morning. I think I'm gonna have one. Actually, I should probably get one in a couple of minutes. It's been a couple hours. I had one at like 6 in the morning. I tried to space them out, you know, because it's just so good. They're almost addicting. Give me that double play, baby. So delish. And I also gotta go buy some more water, actually. I gotta go buy some more jugs of water. I gotta refill them, actually. Because I am dry as fuck right now. So depending if my mom needs to go to the store later, I'll get 2 jugs instead of my normal 1 jug that I fill up. That way I'm good for 2 weeks and I don't have to worry too much. It's always nice to have extra water lying around too. Bing! Oh, shit. Timer. You guys can tell me. That's fine. It works out. Strike 2. And it kind of sucks, man. We wasted 3 hours, you know? Because it looks like... it makes it seem like the game's hard, but the game's not hard. They're just long. Super long. Just like real baseball. Nice. Oh, just got there. From Lalafels to food. Is it because they're potatoes? Is it because that? Potatoes? Wait, she hit that? Oof. I want the mashed potato. Okay. Whenever you mention Lalafels, I always think potatoes. So, and then you said food, so I was like, he's got to be talking about potatoes. It's got to be. Oh shit! No, go back in there. You go back in. All right. That's good. Now, is it going to be in person? Is it going to be like, you know, online or something? Like, how are you going to handle that? Especially, you know, like if you get another anxiety attack or whatever. They don't want to pitch to Ichiro, man. Hey, Slice, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. It goes. It is going. We're on the, I want to say, second to last game of the season. But we lost 3 hours in the first stream because we didn't, the save didn't go through. And so we have to start a brand new season. And that was like a half a season just gone in thin air. So I guess three and a half hours, you know, just lost. We would have been done already. But so I updated my list, right, Slice? I compared my list to breads, and because originally I was trying to figure out why I had so little, but I remember that I decided that I wasn't gonna do any of the you know, board games, anything that had pack in its name. I immediately erased. You know, things like that. Things very, very minor. But then I said, you know what? What's the point of doing a GBA challenge if you're not playing all the NA games, right? NA release games. How can you say you beat them all when you actually didn't? So I added a whole bunch of games back. And I'm still debating if I want to do classic NES series or not. I'm still debating if I want to. Because, you know, they have their own consoles. You're skipping multi-releases like meta games, Mega Man, Bad or whatever it says. You're only doing one of the double. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I completely understand that. Pokemons, yeah. There's so many Pokemons. It's like, all right, they're all the same thing though. But it's Pokemon. But they're all the same thing. How is that a file? Not sure, but sports games with the roster only. Yeah, this is so many like. It's just the sports games that take up a lot of your time too. Because you're doing the same thing repetitively, and then the next game's the same exact shit. Nothing's changed, but maybe the roster, and you know, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the Mega Man Battle Networks, I can't wait for those. Those are like some of my favorite RPG styled Mega Mans. Even though they're all relatively the same thing, but you know, it's still pretty fun to me. But yeah, I'm deciding if I want to include NES classic stuff. Good. Yeah. No, the first one's actually like one of the better ones because I don't know. It's something about it. It just feels so good. You know. Feels so good. Whoa. What the hell? Why did my insurance go up? Why am I paying 300 than 15? Let me just check something here, folks. Alright, we're on the last game of the season, thankfully. Also, don't forget to save while we're in the game. So you can only save while you're in the middle of a game and not in the outside menu, which doesn't add up. And I'm like, why? You know? Like here, I could be like, oh yeah, totally save game, and then that's it, you know? But why did my insurance just go up? Is it because I just turned 30? They find out that I turned 30 and they were like, oh, well, you're getting older. That means you can't see straight anymore. So we're just going to increase your policy. It's like, bro, really? August 1st, policy renewed. Okay. Yeah, but why am I paying more? I'm actually paying like $30 more. Something's off here. So the policy went up another $200 compared to what I was paying before, total, for 6 months. Alright. We're gonna need to figure that out later. Someone remind me to do that after stream. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Damn, they are tanking it out of me. Okay, these guys want to play? Alright, these guys want to play. Alright, I'm going to shit all over their fucking face now. They've already pissed me off. They're already pissing me off. These guys want to play? I got you. This game's about to be 40-3. For the last game of the season. Alright, let's go. Let's play ball now. Do. Again, that's bullshit. Alright, it's time to play ball, folks. These guys think they can win. Time to play ball. It's time. Oof, just a little early there. Just a little too early. Oof, a little late. Oof, hella late. Alright, we're still gonna win this. Honestly, I couldn't even see the target. Couldn't even see the target there. It's kind of cool. Alright, right off the end of the bat, yeah. Just a little early. Frank the Tank. I'm swinging late now. Ooh, I don't like. Oh, I'm swinging over that. Don't like that. I don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Not one bit. I'm popping everything up now. I think this is rigged here. This might be rigged, folks. Might be rigged. All of a sudden I'm popping everything up when I'm swinging perfect. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm popping things up when I'm not supposed to be. Oh wait, hey. Oh thank God. Run, 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 run. Oh, they're still gonna throw him out. They're still gonna throw out because he's so fucking slow. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh. That was so close because Frank is so slow. Wonder if that was gonna be a strike regardless, but early. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a little. And it's gone. Almost. Are you shitting me? Wow, she caught that, bro. What? Yeah, this game is rigged. Hella rigged. That better be out of here. Yep. I was gonna say, is our fucking pool. What? There was no target there either. Barely fucking scored. Yeah, this game is rigged right now, folks. Those are shots, and they're not going out. These are like moon shots, you know? Oh, late. Early. Very early. You know, you ain't getting, no, it's Barry Bonds, man. It's the roids, baby. It's the roids. There we go. See, finally. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna shit out all over this team now. Like, no mercy. Fuck these guys. They thought they can get on me. Nope. Nope. No. Early as fuck. Got under that. Yep, yep. Ooh. Come on, Griff. Really? Really? We've got maxed out freaking fielding. You can't make that? Like, maxed out fielding. Yeah, I thought so. Good try. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so it looks like Mom doesn't need to go to the store, so this is probably a very long stream until the Mets game. And then I'll probably still keep streaming, but I'll be like AFK in the brain. Or I might just go watch the Mets game, chill for a bit, take care of some stuff, and then come back after the Mets game and stream all night. It's a possibility. Everything's a possibility now. Everything possible. Oh, that was super late. Gee, ugh, gross. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, that wasn't a strike. I swung at it thinking it was gonna be a strike, so no. Ooh, early. Late. I don't know about that, bud. Don't know about that. That was kind of perfect. I know about that one though. That's out of here. Ooh. There. We'll hit that opposite field. Yeah, don't mess with her. She got an arm. She can feel and she got an arm. Early. Actually, no, it was late. Just a tad. There it is. Safe. Alright, let's get the couch ready to move over here. Yeah, that was definitely going to be a strike. But a little too much of the corner there. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I can't believe I missed that. Alright, let me go ahead and move the couch. One sec. All right, there we go. Much more comfy now. All right, let's do this. It definitely should get me one of those lazy boy chairs. Not lazy boy, but like the, you know, the single chairs, basically, single couch chairs. Oh, that way I don't have to move the whole couch. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that'd be a game plan, especially when I move in the near future. So I'll be moving to a 2-bedroom apartment, and so that second room is gonna be my stream room / man cave. So yeah. Thing is that the rooms here are rugged, while the living rooms aren't rugged. So I don't know how I'm gonna be able to use my. I mean, I could still use my computer chair. It's just gonna be really not cool, you know. Not cool. Not cool at all. No, no, no. Oof. Sorry. Way to rig this game, yeah. You tried. You tried to rig it. You definitely did. Frank the Tank. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it's a little late there. Wow, she threw everything in that. And she juicing. She is juicing, folks. Scored. Yeah, and it's almost out of here. Sending Ichiro home because fast and wheels, you know? I did say I wasn't gonna take it easy on this team, right? Yeah, I did say I was gonna shit on their faces because they tried to shit on mine in the first inning. So, and I take that as huge disrespect. All right, you just don't do that. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Oof. Really, really want those. Those are like down the middle, but sometimes I can't hit them for some reason. Sometimes. Go, 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 go. Run. No mercy. Oof. That's a moonshot right there. Show no mercy. Actually, I think we're good. Because I don't want to stay too long in these games. It's the bottom of the fourth, so we have fifth and sixth left, so yeah. Yeah, let's speed this up a little. Again, they don't want to hit or pitch against Suzuki for whatever reason. I mean, I'm all for it, you know? Intentional walk. Ichiro's like my best player apparently, so that's why they're walking him. He thought he could. Nope. But no. It's not long. Remember how I said I spent like those 3 hours, because we had to reset or whatever. So, but this is the last game of the season, and we're gonna start the playoffs here, and the playoffs should go pretty quick. So I want to say maybe like another 9 games, depending on how they have the format for the playoffs. Probably less than that, actually. Also, hi Blade, BB. Good to see you. It's so good to see you. Alright, how many fucking bunts do they have? Or special powers do they fucking have? Because this be some bullshit. How come I don't get any? I want some too. You had the balls to try to score, and you scored. Okay, all right. All right, on a bunt, too, nonetheless. Watch this triple play. Oh, damn, so close. So close. Triple play would have ended the game. And that's the ball game. We've got a perfect season. All 14 games. We're 14-0. Playoffs starts. Yay. Alright, see how the playoffs are going to be. Alright, best out of 3. Think fuck. So just got to win 2 games, and alright, so 6 games in total. We can do it. Easy freaking day, boys. Easy freaking day. Who's messaging me? Also, let's save here too while we're at it. The Diamondbacks. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I don't want to hear no bullshit, you know? The first pitch of the playoffs is a ground rule double. Let's go. These are the playoffs, boys and girls. With the #1 team in the league at 14-0. So we're expected to win. Ooh. Yo, it's Lonzo, exactly. It's G Lonzo. What's going on, Chosen? How you been? Get you that vote in there. Appreciate it. It's G Lon. Yeah, well, when I went to your stream, right, I was like, wait, G Lonzo. I was like, wait, that kind of looks like Gonzo. How about we just call him Gonzo? Jalonzo. But how was the rest of the bigs for you? It looked like you were getting the hang of it, though. Like, I feel that you were, getting pretty solid hits in there. You were using your pitches very well, and you understood the mechanics of the game, which is really nice to see. And I swung hella early. Hella early. Barry Bonds. Barry the steroid Bonds. Ooh, these guys want to play. These guys are... What? Oh, I forgot she can't run. So, there's that. Take that. Straight center. Over the gate, maybe? Hey, we're scoring. I don't care what you're doing. We're scoring. Oh, lucky the gate was there, because that would have been Homer. Ooh. Just missed it. Just missed it. That's probably going to be a strike. I told you. Still playing. Nice. Very nice. I think I'm still lurking. I'm probably looking in your street. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Run. You better run, motherfucker. Run, 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 run. Yes. I think I left you. Look on your stream. See? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nice. Very nice. That's going. That's going. That's going places. That's going places, baby. That is going places, baby. Yeah. This is what we do in the playoffs. This is what we do all year long. Every game. Alright, so we gotta win, I think, 6 games, right? Yeah. Yep. This is best out of 3. So. Which is good, because I'm not playing freaking 7 games or whatever. At least we know we'll be done somewhat today. Don't know when, but we'll be somewhat done. Ooh, that's a moonshot, folks. That is a moonshot. Yeah, baby. Oh, just missed that. Slightly missed that. Oh, you know what I do want to buy? I do want to buy a new mic boon for my microphone. So, I have the PSA 1, but there is a PSA 1 Plus that is phenomenal, and it looks really, really good. Really good. And it's much more sturdier than the one I have right now. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and order it, but it's almost like 200 bucks. That's the thing. Like, I don't mind spending 200 bucks on it, but I'm like, it's painful. It's painful. It's painful sometimes. Because I don't really need it, but I want it, but I can also really, really need it and want it at the same time. You know? Because this current one I have is getting old. It's already like 4 years old, I think. Maybe older. And holy hell, man, it's you could see its age, and it's struggling to keep its balance on my desk now. So yeah, I know the other one is designed better. It's padded more. It's just more sturdier. It'll hold up, you know, upright longer without any slump or what was it, slack, I should say. So yeah, there's that. There's that. Strike two. I mean, we could do a donation stream. You know, I'm just kidding. And you guys can pay for it for me. That'd be great. No, I'm kidding. I can buy my own stuff. It's one of the reasons why I don't have a donation button. Because I do this, you know, I do this for fun. I don't do this to get paid or anything. What the hell, brother? There we go. I do this for fun. To bring awareness. To talk with people, hang out. You know. Not looking to get paid here. The subs are nice and everything. I appreciate the subs and bits and stuff like that too, though. You know, it's nice. I get a nice little Twitch check every so often, you know. But that goes straight into like, you know, straight back into the stream, anyways. Yeah, buying equipment and stuff like that, or buying games, or buying equipment, more equipment. Oof. Moonshot, folks. You can stay there. This guy's got a cannon on center, so I'm not even gonna try. All of a sudden, everyone has a cannon, you know? Ooh. Derek Jeter. I'm running to third, don't care. You can try. You can try. Baited. Oh, yes. It's Ichiro Suzuki. Ooh. Waved that in a miss. Just waved. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh. Very close, very close. Late. Okay, that's a good shot right there. That's a good shot. Everybody's going home on that. Or mostly everyone. Not Frank the Tank though, but we'll take two on that. Oh, nice. Nice. We're just gonna pull everything now. See, with Pablo, you're better off scoring up on the ball rather than pulling because he just hits so well. It's so well, man. I swung way too early there. Yeah, same with Albert too. Because I'm swinging kind of on time for the most part instead of late. So, who do we get? Who do we get? We got who? Who? What? Who? What now? Let's get rough. Which rough? Don't make me go check, Leon. Don't make me. For who though? We got Darren Ruff? No way. Who do we have to give up for it? Give me the full details here. Give me the full deets. Darren Ruff. Ooh. Ooh. Jays are in on Thor. Well, yeah. I mean, he started out there. He basically got his start out there, so he's going back to where he started. See, I mean, okay, he's good. He's a good first baseman. He's a good bat, right? He's good because you know we need a good bat, but we need more, you know. We need. I mean, he's a good right-hand bat. No, don't let me sleep on that, right? And we need a good, strong right-hand bat, power bat, you know, especially for DH. But who the fuck did we give up? Is the question. Hold up. Oh, we traded JD Davis. I figured we were going to trade him. Feels bad. I mean, I won't miss him, right? But, I mean, he's been with the Mets for so long, you know, that he kind of deserves a ring, right? Especially the year that they actually have a chance to get a ring, right? JD's been there through thick and thin, and then we go ahead and trade him, like, last second, you know? To a non-contending team on top of that. It's like, ugh. You know, but then again, he wasn't producing, right? As our DH, he wasn't producing. He hits the ball. He used to shit out the ball, right? Don't get me wrong. The kid can rake, but he's hitting them exactly, you know, where they are, and they're not dropping for bases. Like, it's sad, you know? But... And his defense was shot, right? Because Escobar came in and took third base, and that was going to be JD's spot. But JD really struggled defensively, so that's why he wasn't playing third. Or even second for that matter. And then we have Luis Guillorme, which is a fucking beast right now. And he's our number one utility player. We can't trade him because we need him all the time. you know. But yeah, man, that's kind of that was kind of expected. But hopefully now JD can get some everyday playing time that he deserves, right? He deserves some everyday playing time. And I'm all for it, you know. I'm all for everyday playing time for him. He's still young. He still has a bright career ahead of him. He's going to a pretty good stadium that, you know, can definitely help his numbers in terms of hitting, right? Because again, he hits the ball like 100+ miles. Everything he hits is basically hard hitting balls, but you know they're not dropping for hits. You know, but again, good for. I mean, it's good for the Mets because we get a nice solid right hand bat DH and a nice good, you know, secondary to our first base, right? That way he can still play and we don't have to worry too much about defense. But there were talks about Dominic Smith going to the Red Sox because the Red Sox need a first baseman and he can play all you know, every day over there, right? You know, so that'll be great for him. And they would talk about sending us 2 righties for him, or two bullpen guys basically, which would be great. I was really hoping for you know, like a JD Martinez trade, you know, JD for JD basically. But I don't think that's gonna happen. They should trade Martinez though, because the Red Sox aren't gonna make it, and we know that. And I know JD wants to play on a contending team, especially how old he is. So, yeah, there's that. Well, man, if see, this is hard now, right? This makes it harder because how are we gonna trade for Contreras, right? If we don't have, you know, some guys to give to the Cubs. And we're not giving our top 2 prospects in Batty and Alvarez, so those 2 guys are lifers as Mets. you can already tell, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Pretty excited to see because we have officially 2 hours on the dot. 2 hours on the dot for the trade deadline to end. So. 2 hours officially. Oh man. This should definitely be like a national holiday. Not a national holiday, but like a holiday nonetheless. Ooh, I almost got you there. For baseball. The trade deadline should I agree with you. Everyone should just have off on the trade deadline. Make it a day so that way it gives, you know, players to travel and, you know, teams to get their new players and think about what they're going to do. And right? Because, for example, we got a game in 3 hours, roughly. Right? What's 4 o'clock? 7? Yeah. Yeah, it's a 7 o'clock game, I think, or 7:40. Yeah, it's a 7 o'clock game. We just picked up Darren Ruff. He's on the West Coast. He plays for the Giants, right? Freaking, he has to fly what 4 to 6 hours to Washington D.C. right now because that's where the team is. They're playing the Nationals today. And he's not gonna play today, right? Like he's gonna land, he's gonna, you know, get his uniform and whatnot, you know, sized up and whatever, and then he's gonna go home or go to the hotel for the night and sleep and get ready for the next big day. But then he has to deal with jet lag for like a whole week, you know. It's not a good time. Not a good time for him. But we'll see, man. We'll see. It's still pretty good pickup, no matter how you look at it. We get a nice little defensive boost in first base. We get a nice strong righty bat, but we give up JD Davis. But then again, he wasn't really playing all too much anyway, so it's not like we lost anything. We gained more than what we lost, I feel. So definitely works out all around. But now, what do you give to get Contreras, right? It's Contreras and the right hand pitcher. I forgot his name, but what do you give for those two? Do you give Dominic Smith and Luis Guillorme? Which right now we're not giving up Guillorme because Guillorme is the fucking man. And if we give up Guillorme, I'm probably not gonna be a Mets fan next year. You know, it's like, come on, really? The guy's done so much for you, and then you just give him up, and he's actually producing well now. Like, he's had an all-star year, and all of a sudden you're just gonna trade him like that for someone who's not even gonna be on the team for 3 months, you know? Because Contreras is a free agent at the end of the year, which means we're only renting him, and I know the Mets aren't going to re-sign him. He's going to want to go back to the Cubs for a bigger deal, obviously. But again, what do we give? Do we give a couple of our prospects, like our lower tier prospects? I mean, we just acquired. We have a couple of new pitchers that are doing very great right now in AA and AAA. One of them is looking like DeGrom right now, which if we can get another DeGrom in our rotation, I mean, dude, fuck yeah, you know. But our rotation is solid as hell. You got Jacob DeGrom, who's pitching tonight, right? You got Max Scherzer, who pitched yesterday. You got Taijuan Walker, who's having a phenomenal season. Chris Bassett, who's having a career season as well. And then Carlos Carrasco, who is just Cy Young ace material. You have 5 aces right now. Like our starting rotation is the best in the league in all of baseball. It's just our bullpen is we need some bullpen guys. We need some bullpen guys, you know? We need some bullpen guys. Would be nice. I mean, we got Trevor May coming back, but then again, Trevor May was straight up donkey poo-poo, right? In the beginning of the season. And I think it was just a mental thing overall because, it's stressful being a New York Mets player, or just a New York player in general, Yankees and or Mets, right? Because you have to play under this pressure and you have this expectation, but I think he let it get to himself, and that's why he was starting to get hurt, because he was overdoing it, and the pressure starts kicking in, and you're just not the same pitcher, right? So he's back now. I think he's back in the bullpen now as we speak. We got Tyler McGill, who was our ace for the year, coming back from. He came back from. Was it sore? Not forearm, but sore bicep. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the bicep, and then he had the shoulder injury 2 starts later. So there was that we had to worry about. But he's coming back, right? But he's not going to be a starter, obviously, which is kind of sad to say. But he knew his job. He knew he was only there to replace Jacob deGrom until he came back, and he basically pitched like Jacob deGrom until he got hurt. So I was very, very surprised to see. If he would have kept going, he probably would have been up for Cy Young this year. And that's kind of, sad, But now we have him in the bullpen along with Peterson and Trevor Williams, right? Then we have Trevor May back. Then we got Nogasek. Then we got Hunter, who's okay, right? Sometimes Hunter gives the big bombs, which, Ottavino's a freaking monster. He's a workhorse, right? He's a freaking workhorse. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something. Drew Smith just went on the IL the other day. I forgot what for, but he's on the. He was also a powerhouse pitcher or a powerhouse reliever, and then I don't know, something mentally happened and he started giving up way too many home runs again. Lugo's on and off, and that's the thing I don't like about Lugo. Seth Lugo. He's strong when he wants to be, but then like the next game he could be very caca, you know? And it's very frustrating to deal with as a Mets fan. It's like, dude, you have like the best curveball in all of baseball, right? One day, and then the next day everybody's tanking it everywhere. You know, I don't get it, man. He's not consistent at all. Sad to say. And then we have the best closer in the league, which is Edwin Diaz. The dude's basically untouchable right now. He might even just win MVP based on his numbers. Dude has like 19 Ks per inning at this point. 19 Ks per 9, sorry. And every game he strikes out a minimum 2 people. Every time he comes in. Minimum 2 people. You know, like, that's fucking insane. I mean, he's not going to have, like, I mean, he probably might have 40, you know, saves this year, if any, right? Which is good. Which is great, actually. But he's definitely not going to hit the 60, I think, 68 that, or 64, something like that, that Familia ever did, right? Because Familia was a different pitcher back in the day. It was a much better pitcher, we'll say. But yeah, I don't know. We just need a little more help in the bullpen. That's it. That's really it. And Joely Rodriguez. Yeah, Joely Rodriguez needs to go. He needs to go. Like now. Yesterday he had a pretty decent outing, right? But we need another lefty that can get some solid outs. We don't have that many left-handed. We only have 2, and one of them like a middle relief guy, you know. So, yeah, we can use another lefty, another shut-down lefty. And there's not that many lefties. Yankees got a lot of lefties. I noticed that when we played against the Yankees got a fuck ton of lefties in their bullpen. And I think that's what helps them a lot against most teams. You know, because most teams don't really face a lot of lefty pitching anymore because there's not that many good lefties out there that are, you know, dominating at least, right? But it is what it is. Excited to see. Keep me posted, Leon. Keep me posted of what's going on. Keep me posted. Oh, come on. We doing this, brother. Come on. What? I was... whatever. Whatever. I was there. I was sitting there. Oh. Right arrow. cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's play. Let's play ball. I find that it's easier to play without the sound in my ears right now, because, I don't know, the sound in this game isn't great. Especially the background sound. But I'd rather leave it on for the video purposes, you know, or stream purposes. That way it's just not dull. I wanted to play some music, but I was like, wait, DMCA is a thing. DMCA is the thing. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 17-2. Let's go ahead and bunt. We're in the last inning, anyways. Gotta play these guys again. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on. I'm seriously waiting to hear Contreras as a Met right now, because like it would help out tremendously to have a good, you know, a really good hitting catcher. That's what we're lacking on our slugging. Our slugging percentage is in our catching is not no bueno. No freaking bueno, bro. Like no bueno whatsoever. Like no bueno. Yo, we can get a slugging catcher, and he's the only one available right now for sale. Would be nice. Would be very nice. Wow. I'm trying to get myself out, and just they don't want to take it. Alright, this is a sure out. This right here is definitely a sure out if I butt. Oh yeah. Gotta stand up after a while, because if I don't, my butt gets numb. Come on, baby, come on. All right, finally, bottom of the 6th. First game is done, thankfully. First game is done. Strike one. Strike two. Alright, we're gonna go with the crazy ball. Alright, we're gonna go with the slow-mo here. Okay, we're gonna throw the heat inside. Yeah, you don't like that. I know that. Alright, then we're gonna spitball. Gross. And a one, and it's over. All right. Okay. Division playoffs. It's 2 out of 3. And we're home team now. Perfect. Very nice. Yeah, don't throw that down the middle next time. That was a strike, and you know it. Oh, wow, he actually got him out. Very nice. I think we're going to need to move the outfield back a little. That would be, we can avoid doubles. Or, you know, hits the gaps and everything. Perfectly placed. Alright, that should score 1 at least. See, I don't know why you're not able to skip this, but you're able to skip home runs. That's almost gone. Ooh. Ooh, a little too late there, buddy. And it's gone, or it was gone. Because it's Frank the mother freaking tank. And nobody wants to pitch to Ichiro at all, man. It's kind of like it gets pitch to me, please. Should put him batting second, actually, now that I think about it. What's going on, Guitar Guy? And yeah, it's a fun little, you know, kids game, you know, just nice and chill to play casually on the Game Boy Advance. That's all it ever was. That's all it ever was. See, on the actual consoles though. Yes, I'm playing Mets as the Mets. Yeah, this is backyard baseball. This is the kids version, no? Basically. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're going home there. And you're running to third. Yeah, baby. So on the console version, like the PlayStation, etc., these were actually really good. Like they were really fun. This is like the dumbed down version of it on on the Game Boy Advance, but still pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Score. Well, if you're talking about like physically active game, then yeah, the Wii would be it. But best baseball game ever, my opinion right now is MLB The Show. Oh my god, I love that game. But before that, MVP, MLB MVP was better at the time on the PS2. MVP 2005 was my favorite baseball game on the PS2 for sure, and maybe like almost ever. but yeah, but right now MLB The Show is just king, and in terms of any baseball game, any real life baseball game. This is just so good. It's almost perfectly balanced, you know. It's very realistic. It's good. I love it. I love it. Oh, MLB The Show. It's a current game right now. You can buy it like on PS4 and PS5 or whatever. Every year, it's just gotten better every year, for many years actually. I remember MLB 2005 was okay, but that was the start of MLB in my opinion. Like what it is now, kind of. Ooh, Frank the Tank, baby. Oh, it's out. But I remember because MVP 2005 was the very last MVP baseball game, and then MLB took over for a very long time, and it's been king. Excuse me. And then you had MLB 2K series, which didn't last too long. They tried to compete with MLB The Show, but no. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember I bought MLB 2K. Was it 2K6 or 2K8 or so 7 or something like that? I was like, this is okay. It wasn't great, but it it was something to play if you were bored. But MLB The Show, man, once they brought in like Road to the Show, that's when it really became like amazing. Because you get to create your own ball player, you get to put them on your favorite team, you get to play only as your ball player, In the earlier versions, right, you could play as your ball player and the whole team, but they restricted that because, you can rig it to have like 100 runs a game or whatever, so they just want you to play only as you, which I kind of agree with. Playing as the whole team kind of just defeats the purpose of it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because I mean, baseball is mainly an American sport, so if you ever wanted to watch it, you actually have to stay up. Because I mean, they do have early day games. Like since you're 6 hours apart, right? Sometimes these games start at 1 p.m. for us, and that'll be like 7 p.m. for you, 8 p.m. So they do have that option, but I do get it. The late games, like 7 p.m. games, for example, yeah, 3 in the morning is just not fun. Because then it's also baseball too, so you're sitting there trying to stay awake while trying to also watch baseball. But it's baseball. On broadcasting the really only games in the interesting. Well, it's because they want you to watch soccer. That's it. Soccer and cricket. I'm just kidding now. That is interesting. That is very interesting. First of all, it's football, not soccer. Oh yeah, sorry, whatever. European football. See, I don't know why we call it soccer. Maybe because the long socks and you kick a ball around. But like, why not just call it football at that point? But then football is you play with a pigskin ball, right? And you call it football, but you're not really using your foot. The only person that uses the foot is the kicker. That doesn't make. I don't know, man. We Americans just want to be different. Also, Blade. I created the shout out command yesterday for the bot. So you type in !SO and then the username, then you can go ahead and it'll shout them out now. Just FYI. I know you were curious about it yesterday or the day before. To go follow BB. Exactly. You play with the exactly. It should, if anything, it should be like handball, but handball's an actual sport. because you play with the you play with your actual hand, and you play with the blue ball, right? The blue bouncy ball, which I actually used to play almost professionally back in my day. I love handball. I love it. I haven't played it since high school, but yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played it. Thank you, Blade. Thank you. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, oh man, Blade told me to make the shout out command. He told me to use Nightbot, but I was like, I don't want to use another bot, so I decided to go ahead and see what I can do with this one. It was actually very easy to make. Yeah. Like I figured it was gonna be easy. But I said, screw it. Let me go ahead and make it, and it was. It was. That was a ball. You can call handball. Call it throw and tackle ball. Or how about tackle ball? You know? You guys get rugby, right? You guys play rugby on a rug, you know? Not really, but just saying. American rugby. Gross. American rugby? Do you actually play on a rug? Yeah, I know. It's just I don't want another bot in the chat. It's it just doesn't look good when you have multiple bots, you know. I mean, granted, you can't really see streamer bot because it's under my actual name, but still. Dude, I would prefer watching rugby over football sometimes. There's some brutal shit that happens out there, man. Let me tell you. I done seen some shit. And still have less health concerns. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I fucking know. Put it under Leon's name. We know he's a bot. I mean, yes. He's my MLB trading bot right now. Trading rumor bot. He's letting me know what the trades are happening live almost. We only have an hour and a half to the deadline, folks. Hour and a half. And it's out of here. You can put it on the board. Yes. Ooh. WWE mixed with MMA and football. So yeah. I know what rugby is. Trust me. I know what it is. I just, it's and those guys are strong, and they definitely fucking they get it going. Around like crash test dummies. Yeah, basically. Brutal freaking. It's a brutal sport, man. It's so nice to see, you know? It's almost better than American Gladiators. Yeah, basically, those guys are brutal, man. They take pain, bro. They definitely take pain. Tag me, bro. There you go. They take pain, man. Let me tell you. I wonder if steroids are legal in that sport. I feel like you need to be taking hardcore steroids for that, just to make it, you know. No pads, just straight brutal tackling and destroying your liver and spleen and kidneys, you know. No one probably, right? Yeah. I mean, nobody cares, you know. That's the thing. There's no like technicalities. It's just straight. Here's the ball. Go kill each other, and then we'll give you some money for it after. It's like what? But what? You said what now? You said go kill the other. Okay, all right. How much are you gonna give me? Millions of euros. Okay, cool. I wonder why it's not a bigger sport here. Maybe because Americans are scared of you know, how brutal the sport can be, and you know, the complications of you know, letting your children play that sport after. That use that sport is exactly. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening to the stream, but something happened. There was a quick drop in frames here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. We're dropping frames, folks. I don't like this. My interwebs. My interwebs, though. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Hold up. 1 second. Let's stop the timer here. We're probably just gonna wait this one out, folks. I don't know why my bitrate is acting up right now. We're dropping frames heavily, so. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good now. I want to say we're good. Frame rate looks steady. Alright, we're back. Let's play ball. Is that how you do parenting in Europe? Here's the ball, go kill someone. Is that how that works? Stream looks fine. Good job, Blade. Thank you, Blade. Good job. Yeah, no, I had dropped like 3,500 frames just now, so, which was over 0.5% of my stream frames, which is a lot. At least in the Eastern countries. That's funny. Here's a ball, go kill someone. Got it, Mom. And then when they complain, they get vodka. Perfect. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Here's vodka. It's gonna take your pain away. And possibly your liver. But that's alright. You should leave. No. You should get some rest if you haven't gotten rest yet. That's for sure. I want some take the pain away. Ooh, just meet me after stream. I'll do that for you. I mean, what now? What? Who? What? What? Oof. Got him. Beautiful. Top of the fifth. This was going. This is smooth now. Top of the fifth. It's just way too warm. Yeah, it was a little warm. It's still a little warm here now, but I turned off the AC because I was feeling a little chilly, just a little bit. Just a little bit chilly. Hey. Hey, Chosen Last, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was the rest of your bigs playthrough? Oh boy. How was the rest of it? Hopefully it was good. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see. I got a shout out command now. See, more baseball. Let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. You went from one baseball stream to another. Welcome, Raiders. One that actually looked good to one that actually just plays like crap. I hope you all enjoy. And my frame rate right now is not looking too good, friends. Not looking too good. I just don't like the point system to update rookie. Yeah, I know. It's like you have to play other teams, right, to get the other points to then come back to like a team, for example, because you can't do everything in one shot, right? It has to be broken up into, you know, phases. I feel like. Raiders of the Lost Strike. I mean, what? See, the shout out command works. See, I'm glad it works now. Yeah, make sure to go ahead and follow Chosen Last. Chosen Last is another challenger. He's doing the Wii console, I believe. Right? Probably, yeah, definitely the Wii. So definitely go check him out if you like the Wii stuff. That's the person to go to. Me, I'm just strictly GBA right now, and possibly PlayStation 1 in the future. So PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. So just stand by on that. I'm averaging 500 points per game, and it'll cost 50. Oh yeah, because so once you get used to hitting and pitching and all that, and actually like win the games, you actually get multipliers, and that'll actually be a thing, you know. To it'll go by faster, I promise. Oh man, they do not want to pitch to Ichiro Suzuki, not one bit. Every pitcher that's pitching against Ichiro is always walking. Oh man, that's fine though. And it's almost out of here. We're just trying to get thrown out so we can speed this up. So we're in the playoffs. This is the game to get into the semifinals, or sorry, yeah, semifinals. And then we have 2 games with that, and then another 2 games for the championship. So, and once we beat the championship, we're done with the game. Done with the game. After today, I'm only doing Wii for the near future. I wanted to expand, but found out my YouTube effort is working. Really, that's good. Good. Definitely drop your YouTube in there so we can go ahead and you know, drop a sub. For sure. I like to support anyone that I can. And it's almost out of the ballpark, but the head stopped it. What were words you never hear in the baseball before? Yep. It's almost out of the ballpark, but it bounced off the kid's head and went over the wall, and it's a home run. Oh, interesting ruling on the field. Don't you say, Jack? Oh, yeah, of course. You see, because it's kind of weird that the ball hits the kid's head and then goes over the gate. It's considered a home run because in real baseball, that's just how it works. Back to you, Jim. See? Totally. Yeah, 2 from YouTube, dropping. Oh, nice. Good. That's good. That's always good to see. That is always good to see. I'm just using YouTube mainly for record keeping purposes, because you can have as many videos up on YouTube because they have like 1,000 million servers to hold onto our videos. So, and I'm running out of hard drive space. And imagine like freaking. Oh no, that's horse shit. But we still get the out over here. But imagine having like over, you know, 2,000 videos, we'll say, of, you know, multiple gigs of content on your hard drive, and that's all it is, right? Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. You need that video game for really, really. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Oh, low throw. Oh, thought he was safe for a second. You know, we're just gonna tag you out, and that's it. A Drury to the Padres as a Drury as well, dude. What the fuck, dude? The Padres are just going all out. What the fuck, Drury to the Padres? No fucking way. All right, everyone. If you could go ahead and click that link and go ahead and sub to Chosen Last on his YouTube channel, that'd be great. That'd be good. It'd be good, you know. Please and thanks. Vision Playhouse winners advance. Here we go. I'm talking about. Scrolled. GG's. All right. Yep. Playoffs. That's 2 out of 3. Perfect. Cool. I hope this stays 2 out of 3 because I'm not trying to play another 5 games, you know. Also, let's save. Because you can only save in the middle of a game. I don't know why they do this, but, you know. None of the classic spots. Also, Antsy, I updated the GBA list. I added another 94 games to it. So I put in a couple more movie games, a couple more other games that I forgot to include on the list. So if you go to the list and go to the games list, not the box art list, but the actual games list, you can see all the new games are in red. If you're curious to see, we added a bunch of new games. Well, not new, but more or less like, you know, there. Games that I've added back to the list of the challenge. Exclamation point GBA if anybody wants to see the updated list. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, and it's out of here. Oh my. Oh, the Giants? Oh, these guys want to fuck around. Okay, alright, yeah, I remember these guys. These guys want to fuck around. Alright, cool. We'll fuck around. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, I've added another 93 games in total. And later on, I might go ahead and do the classic NES series, which is another 12 games to the list. But that's going to be way farther down the line, like way farther. So, not too worried about that. And this girl takes it out of me every pitch. I'm just about to walk her now. Fuck. Every pitch, she takes it out of me every time. Yeah, the B game, yep. I saw that. I was like, why do I have to play this? I have to play this. There's no choice right now. I added Triple X as well. It's on the bottom of the list. I added Triple X. I guess when I was doing the list, right, initially. So when I did the list initially, right, I did it like 2-3 a.m. in the morning. And was like, all right, I need to figure out what I need to put on, what I need to take off, etc. And I guess I thought it was a porn game. I was like, wait, what Triple X? Why? So I took it out. And then I was going through my list. I was like, wait, I do have Triple X as a video game. Why is it not on my current list? You know? So, yeah, good times. Good times. Very good times. Yep, they made a GBA. Yep, I'm telling you, I added a couple more movie games, a couple more like TV show games. Like, you'll see, all the ones in red are the new ones. You wish it was Be the Movie? No. How about no? How about a huge no on that, buddy? Nope. B Movie is 4th top pick on round 3. Oh God, no! I don't want it. I don't want it. I just don't. I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, these guys are coming here to play, apparently. Jeez. They are. Wow. But I've also come to play, my friends. Dude, that center fielder is like juiced or something, because he's running way too quick. Yeah, I honestly don't know what it's based off of. It could literally be anything, and I still have to play it. Just because it was released in the NA, you know, I have to play it. And Frank the Tank, baby, let's go. You better pitch to Ichiro, man. Thank you. Somebody who pitched to Ichiro. See? He's not as scary. I mean, he is pretty scary, but you know, it's Ichiro. But yeah, so I brought back all of the board games that I originally taken out initially, right? Because I said I wasn't going to play any board games, but now I am. And I brought back all the pack double games, anything with 2-in-1 and 3-in-1s, and you know, anything that had multiple games in it, I brought back. They took those out too. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, but now I am. Yeah, B game is just not yeah. B game is scary. Kind of reminds me of The Lion King on the SNES, the hardest game in existence. I don't know if anybody's ever played The Lion King on Super Nintendo, but it's bad. Not that it's bad, it's hard. It's supposed to be a kid's game too. That's the thing. It's supposed to be a kid's game. And the shovelware I deal with, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the AC here really soon because it's getting a little stuffy. So, ow, sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll find a setup to where I can stream comfortably on my couch. Oh, water's good. Water's really good for you. That was literally off the end of the bat there. This is something called Maya the Bee, and it looks like it's been around for like literally 100 years. Oh, great. Lovely. Lovely. Had a show of it that ran from 75 to... Wow. But why? But then why would you put it on the GBA? Why not put it on like NES or something, you know? Like, were they trying to like rehash it? Or something? Strike 3, you're out. Oh, why would you drop that? You're right under it. You should. None of these guys should be dropping anything. No one should be dropping anything. Yet here they are, still dropping shit. That's a crazy bunt. Yep, of course it is. Oh, fuck me in the butts. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever as to why anyone in their right mind would want to bring a game like that in, or make a game like that. I don't know. Maybe they thought, hey, maybe we can try to rehash it because it's a brand new console and we can get brand new viewers. Again, bullshit, dude. Why are we dropping shit? Why? She had 5 games. 5 games. Gregor coming in hot with that raid. How you doing, buddy? Evening. Good to see you. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Gregor, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Challenge is going great. We're almost done with this game. We're in the playoffs. All we got to do is just win these next 2 games, and then another 2 games, and we'll be champions, and then we can play another game. So it was crashy, 5 crashes. Gold Gibbon. Can I also get a shout out for Gold Gibbon as well, please? Blade, please and thank you. Crash 5 crashes in 3 hours. Wow. Were you playing Grand Theft Auto or something? Sounds about right. Oof. We're going home, folks. We're going home. Sounds like a good day if it was a Fallout game. For real, right? An oldest action RPG thing called Venetica. Interesting. 5 crashes in 10 minutes. Yes. Sounds about right, actually. Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and advertise. Oh, it's about to start raining. I hear the thundering. Alright, so I'm going to pause the timer as well. We're going to advertise, get some extra votes in there before we move on to the next game, Oh. But yeah, so I took the rest of the week off, so I'm gonna be streaming basically all day, every day for the next week, and all of next week as well. I am also gonna take breaks in between, and shower and eat food and do grocery shopping and the usual. But yeah, I said, why not? I'm in the mood to beat a lot of games. Let's go ahead and take a break from work. Now's a great time since everything at work is kind of slowing down a little bit until next month. The beginning of next month, I probably won't be around as much because again, work is work. So taking breaks. I know. But I'm thinking about, you know, putting in, 10, 15-hour streams every now and then, for the next couple of days. Unless I'm doing something else, like watching the Mets game or, freaking playing FF14 with the boys. Thursdays are a little iffy, but I'll definitely stream in the mornings. If I didn't stream that night, of course. Turn down this because it was same as my current job. Travel and less pay. Interesting. Well, I figured you'd have to travel, yeah, because you can't just be an assistant manager from afar if you're not actively there, right? Oh, fuck. My foot. Ooh. I got a lot of bad tissue in my foot, so like I'm trying to like roll it out right now. It fucking hurts. But yeah. Well, hopefully you can enjoy your current job, especially since you get to work from home too. Ow. God damn it, it hurts. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming lots of games, folks. Lots of games, lots of hours being put into this this GBA challenge. So if you guys are all interested, definitely go ahead and drop a follow if you haven't already. Because we're turning it from Gear 1 to Gear 2.5 here in the next week or two. We're pumping out some games. Really? Come on, man. We'll be pumping out some games. You know why? But that leftover kind of is stressing you out. Yeah. So it was under 800 before the stream, and then I added another 93 more games to the list. So now the list is hella refined. So that's why I decided, hey, I'm gonna take a week off and we're just gonna play a bunch of games. Yeah, it's supposedly it's 900 and I want to say 960 games total of straight Game Boy Advance NA release titles, so it's a lot. It is a lot. And we gotta beat them. We gotta beat them. At least try to. At least try to. Listen, if I took a whole year off, I'd be done with the challenge. All right. Because check this out. I'd probably beat 3 to 4 games a day. Right? And depending on the RPGs, of course, how long they take. And there are some games that are going to last like 40, 50 hours, and that's going to happen. I'm all right with that. But, majority of the games on the Game Boy Advance are fairly quick and easy, and they're like kids games, licensed games, etc. So it's tiny. It's tiny. Well, it depends, right? It depends. So the only game I know that's gonna take minimum 40 hours to complete right now is gonna be Metabots. Metabots is ridiculously long and complicated and just convoluted for no reason. That's gonna take forever. Golden Sun wasn't that long. It could have been done earlier, but I took my sweet time with it because I love Golden Sun. I mean, who doesn't love Golden Sun? All the Final Fantasy games are gonna be just under 15 hours each because speed runs. Hello, I speed run. Golden Sun was 23 hours for me because I just was taking my sweet time and I was doing a lot of the extra stuff that I didn't need to. So yeah, but I actually have to replay that now because I lost I didn't grab the VOD in time. This was at the time when I stopped streaming, so I forgot to grab the VOD, and yeah, sadly, gotta do it all over again. We don't get all the. Yes, actually, if you're a speedrunner, yes, yes. But no, I completely agree with you. I got most of them. I got most of them. I did like some of the secret areas, some of the secret side stuff, you know. But yeah, Golden Sun's fairly quick. You know, it's just a good game, one of the best. Got to love revisits. Yep. I know. I gotta actually. I need to refinish or finish up, I should say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Soul, because my dumbass forgot that you need to beat everyone a certain amount of times in order to unlock the next set of people. And I've only beaten everyone once right now. So after fun of go to was watching all the over the top summon. Yep. See, I remember I remember that Golden Sun, or you know, back in like the early 2000s and late 90s, there were always video game commercials, right, for the actual game, so that you used to see you know what was in the game. So when Golden Sun came out, right, for the GBA, they would always show like their over the top animations for summons, and my favorite one to see was Ramses. Like that one right there in particular, I was so accustomed to seeing on the commercial. I was like, oh, I gotta have this game. I remember that specifically, and oh my god, so good, so good, too good, you know. Oh, you didn't get those? That really? Oh no, oh no. You know what I should do? Like whenever I go on breaks or whatever, I should probably throw up like old retro game commercials and whatnot, because that way we can all experience it together. Yeah, it was the pyramid punchy. Yep, exactly. Yep. And I remember seeing that and Thor, right? And I was like, oh, this game is so cool, and I fell in love with it. And on my 12th birthday, I remember this, my 12th birthday, my nanny, who was my grandmother's home attendant at the time, she bought me my very first two games on the Game Boy Advance, because this is when I had just gotten the Game Boy Advance, but I didn't have no games. I was playing like my older, you know, Game Boy Color games at the time, like Pokemons and stuff like that. So she bought me Golden Sun and Lunar Legend for both for my birthday. I remember she spent like $100 on them or something like that, or 75, something. But yeah. She bought those on for my birthday. I was 12 years old at the time. And I did nothing but play Golden Sun and Lunar Legend for that remainder of the year. Oh man, those are great times. Lunar Legend is a great one on the GBA too. Even though it's a rehash of Lunar Silver Star Story or whatever, but you know, it's still pretty good. You're thinking of the DS one. The DS one wasn't pretty good. And there was also a Golden Sun, the third one actually on DS, right? But that one wasn't too good either. Lunar Legend wasn't the worst, alright? To me, it wasn't the worst, okay? To everyone else, maybe. But Lunar Legend was okay. But the DS one was horrible. I know that one for a fact was bad. That was just straight up donkey butthole. It was functional. Yeah, that one wasn't great. We don't talk about the third one. Yeah, we don't talk about the third one. We kind of just let it float. We give it a life raft every so often. Lunar Genesis. Ugh. Have the cart in front of me. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So are you planning on playing that Gore at some point? Because that'll be a game for sure. Then I might sell it or something. Oof. Yeah, it's better. It's better sold or better put in a box just to collect. You know, because knowing so many people didn't like it, right? It's gonna become a collectible because so many people are gonna throw it out thinking nobody wants it. Oh, chance, so no room for mistakes like that. See, it wasn't that much of a mistake, but I agree though. I agree. I completely agree with you. Ooh, grab it, throw it, bop it, spin it, lick it, bop it. All right, we got her. Let's go. Oh, it's 22-4, so we can calm down a little. I didn't even realize that we were like spanking this hard. I was just in autopilot mode. Hidden dingers. Yeah, they're all regional names. Yeah. There we go. I feel like I'm not even trying. When I was trying to hit, I couldn't. Now I'm just like whatever, and all I do is hit dingers. Like, what the hell? What the hell? That I didn't ever even play for enough. Wow. It's yeah. That's just a waste of money, I feel. You know? It's just a waste. Never got the logic. That's fair. Alright, so since we're talking about some of our worst experiences with handhelds, right? What are some of your best experiences with any handheld game? Like,
Hello there.
hey, Jungle, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. What are some of your best experiences? On yeah, on any console, like handheld. Yeah, in general. Ooh, almost. I'm throwing it long, folks. Almost. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on PSP. That's fair. That's a good one. I can agree with that. Never played. Okay. Okay. All right. You could play Elden Ring on the Stream Deck. I kind of want to get a Stream Deck now because of all the games that it can actually play. That way I don't have to be in front of my computer trying to play Yakuza, you know? I can sit on the couch, watch TV, and play Yakuza. And it's glorious, and I don't have to worry about... Dude, every time I pitch to her, she just takes it out. We're just not going to pitch to her no more. Oh, no. Link's Awakening a remake on Switch. And or... That might be nostalgic speaking. Let's see. What are some of my best experiences? Do want to say maybe. So Jungle mentioned the PSP, right? Crisis Core, for example, on the PSP was really fucking good. It was actually one of the better experiences I've had on the PSP. And I forgot the name of the Metal Gear the Metal Gear game. It was like Tactical Ops or something like that on the PSP. That one was actually pretty good too. Oh, and also obviously, Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky. You know, because RPGs are wonderful. On the PSP was kind of hard to find too. Portable Ops and Peace Walker. Yep. It was Portable Ops, and then I played Peace Walker later on. I mean, just cause reasons. But it was the Portable Ops one I had a good time with. At the card game, really, the card game. Yeah, you're experiencing it on the PC. I'm experiencing it. I've experienced it on the PSP, and back in the day, it was just so much fun. I don't know what it was, man, but it was fun, and it looked good for its time. It still does. Still holds up really well. With 2 game spin-offs on the PSP. Yep. Yep. And you know, it's funny. I think they were canon too. I believe they were canon in the story. Honestly, I don't know how I got my PSP. I don't know if I stole it, if it was given to me, hand-me-downs. I don't know, but you know, just trying to figure out. Trying to figure it out in a good way. Well, that's like most like Konami games or Kojima games. Sorry, most of Kojima games are always like that. I mean, look at Death Stranding, for example. That was Kojima, right? Yeah. Kojima, freaking Death Stranding was very odd. Symphony of the Night on PSP. Nice. So I just beat my second ever Castlevania game last week, which was Circle of the Moon. The very first one I've ever beaten was Aria Sorrow, I believe, for the GBA. So again, this challenge, this GBA challenge, has had me beat a lot of my firsts. You know, Castlevania, Metroid, you know, freaking Zelda. So many of my firsts. Banjo-Kazooie. Like, it's insane what I haven't played in the past and that I'm playing now. Yeah, the DDS system. Yeah. It was easily abused, easily used to kill everything in like one shot almost. It felt like. All right, it was one game. Ooh. Let's go do the thing. Let's beat him again. If you end up playing it, you'll get a lot of deja vu. Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually played the Symphony of the Night. I would like to one day though. Would like to. Definitely would like to. Well, to use PSP, that was the one that was the Star Wars one, but it didn't work, so I had to bring it back and swap it out. And the second one had a game still in it. Dude, freebies, man. Freebies. Nobody seems to check the PSP. You know, because it kind of looks sometimes like it's empty, even with the little UMD disc in there, right? It just looks like it's still empty sometimes. I went to do my first Mario 2D on Wii. Yeah, I still haven't beat a Mario game either, so that's another game that another style of game I'm gonna have to get used to as well. And I'm not looking forward to it. I am not a platforming person, and Mario just, I don't know, it's a different beast. Well, maybe it's because as a kid, right? Instead of trying to beat the level, I was trying to get everything, like all the coins and kill all the monsters and everything. So this time it's more of like just trying to beat the level. Like we're not gonna try to do anything too fancy, I don't think. What with the equipable souls? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Igor. Yeah, again, I've never touched a Castlevania game until this challenge, so definitely kind of interesting to see. Play it like once. How could you not play baseball? Baseball's so good, Auntie. How could you not like it? Oof. Too late. Order of just for the sheer. See, I've never played that either. Never even heard of it, actually. Never heard of it. Ooh, baseball's so thrilling, exactly. It's so good. It's exciting. It's exciting when someone hits home runs, you know? Or your team is winning and, you know, you have to compete to win. The final proper Castlevania before Konami rebooted the whole thing, made it to God of War. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I never really touched the 3DS too often. I still have my old one. It's with my parents right now, but I don't have any intention of ever touching it. But I did play some games on it. Not many. Not many. One of those was still a side scroller. Not sitting been like a year. I kind of want to get a Switch for the good old waifu. You know, we've been talking about getting a Switch for a while, but I'm waiting for her to get here first before I commit to it. Could have gotten it many months ago, but I just feel like it's a nice little console to take with you, you know, on traveling and, you know, just to relax with and whatnot. But then again, I could also get the Stream Deck and have the same or better experience. Say, how much is the Stream Deck? Somebody know how much the Stream Deck is? Give me a price on that. I could get both. Actually, I might just get both because she'll end up playing the Switch more than I will. And I'll still end up playing the Stream Deck, of course, because reasons. Like, all three on Xbox One. They've given them away throughout the years. That's fair. The Lords of Shadow, I kind of gave up on the whole idea of the rebooted series. Oh, right, yeah. I remember they did have a Mario game which was limited edition. And they just no, not recently, but like I think last year they took it off the shelves. It was up for like 6 months or something like that, I believe. I think. It's like, hey, you better get it now. It's never coming back. It's like, what? You're teasing me with a game that I already have on a different console. You're telling me to get it on this console. Like, wait, what? But why? Why would you ever do that to me? Smallest capacity one? Okay, that's around like 500. Ramped up production, but you'd still be looking at October, November delivery. That's fine. That is completely fine. It's not like I need it like right now, you know, but would make sense to at least put an order in soon. It was the Mario 3D All-Star Collection. Yeah, there you go. I don't know which one it was, but I knew it was a Mario that was available for a short period of time. Yeah, let's speed this up here. But the red limited Mario Switch. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I was thinking about, alright, so everyone here basically has a Switch, right? I would assume so. I was thinking about getting the, was it OLED Switch, which is the big fat boy one. But I was also thinking about getting the mini or the slim or whatever the fucking smallest one it was. But I heard there's like certain games you can't play on few of the versions of the Switch, and I'm like, but that's bad. I want to play everything, you know? Like, what if I want to play Assassin's Creed or something and I can't? If waiting and the price aren't an issue, a Steam Deck is great. Been finishing more and more games from my backlog. Since now I can play now. Oh, really? Wait, so you do have a Stream Deck then? That's kind of cool. That's cool. Is it worth getting the Stream Deck? Like, is it completely worth? Is there any issues with the games that you're playing, or you know, any frame lag, input lag? Like these are things I need to know. Frank gave me his when he got the OLED, but I've played 2 whole games on it. Don't get the Switch Lite. Okay. Switch Lite is bad unless it's for a kid. Okay. All right. You guys know who you're talking to, right? You're talking to me. Okay. I'm like a grown ass baby. All right. But all right. So don't get the Switch Lite. Got it. So then there's only two models: the normal one and the OLED. Then. Okay. Yeah. Basically, you can't play anything that requires detaching the Joy-Cons. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out because it'll make sense to just get the OLED. I mean, it's just bigger. It's a bigger screen overall, and it looks nicer. You know, not like it bothers me, but... She has like 3. Wait, does she really? Does she really have 3? Because if she does, I'm gonna ask her for one, and I'll drop her like 300 for it, you know. Depends on portability, probably better getting a Switch. On compatibility, a lot of stuff works, but a lot will also require fixes tinkering. On performance, it is one of the most customizable handhelds. You can tinker all the way down to power consumption and frame rate on the system level. Okay, okay. Alright, I just want to play Yakuza and freaking Yakuza and Persona 4 Golden. I'm still going through the Yakuza series because I love the Yakuza and it's so good. It's so good that I'm highly thinking about speedrunning it, you know, because it's so good, so good, so good. Yeah, I know she has a Switch, obviously, because she plays Animal Crossing. So, but if she has an extra one, I'll definitely throw her some cash. Throw her some cash and maybe a link to my OnlyFans, you know. But boom, boom, boom. I think 5 still has some issues. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. That's good to know. That's good to know. The beautiful. I'm glad that I have a whole bunch of like reviewers here that we could just talk about like if things work or not. I love this. Wait to hit up Persona 4 Go when that comes to Game Pass. Yeah, that's definitely coming to Game Pass. But I have it on my Vita, my PS Vita, and Leon gifted it to me for my birthday last year, and I haven't touched it on the PC, but I want to touch it. It's a very interesting game. It's very in depth. I feel it's so linear that you can't tell that it's linear, if that makes sense. With how much of the objectives and side objectives you have. Good. I'm glad. That's good to hear. So yeah, I would assume like RPGs, you know, slow paced games would work on the Stream Deck, right? Because there's not a lot of, you know, moving parts per se. So, because if it could work on the PS Vita, I know it could work on the Stream Deck. But then again, you never know how the Stream Deck is built most days, right? Trying immensely details a bit. Ooh, very nice. Then Fable. Oh, I love Fable. Fable's another great one. Bunch of other pick-me-ups like Vampire Gungeon, Deep Rock. Oh. Well, yeah, that would make sense because of wouldn't that be like graphic heavy? So it needs a little more juice. Very easy to check compatibility. There's 2 different tracker sites. Awesome, yeah. Very nice. All right, good. Because I've heard some mixed things about the Stream Deck. But hey, if you enjoy and you're clearing out some of your backlog, I'm all for it. Because, you know, there are times where I just don't want to, you know, sit in front of my computer and play a game. I just want to sit on the couch and kick back and watch TV while I'm playing games, you know, and just chill. And I can't do that sometimes. And sometimes my chair hurts my ass a lot more than usual. Can't wait to get a new chair, by the way. But you know, that's why I've been playing my Vita a little more lately, because I can sit on the couch and kick back, relax, have a stream up, and just chill. It's about hardware compatibility and more about software, since most remaining issues are with anti-cheats in video. Okay. That's good. At least they're improving on it. It's not just, hey, deal with it or find your own method. like most handhelds are. Find your own method. All right, bye. I'll post with various hardware come out from time to time. Personally, not had any worth mentioning. Can run Elden Ring pretty well. Listen, I got a lot of Souls games I need to catch up on, so should dig up my Vita. There's 3 or 4 games I still haven't finished. Yeah, my Vita is jailbroken, so I like it that way. But I think instead of using the Vita controls, I want to plug in my my PS4 controller to it and just use that as a controller and have it stand up, kind of thing. Do I play on OG hardware? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Whenever I stream retro, I have to do retro. I have to do hardware, unless there's no other way. Like for example, like if I'm playing like a Turbo Graphics, you know, game, then I don't have access to it. So yes, but for the most part, most of what 99.9% of what I stream is hardware, original hardware. Distribute games on Steam Deck, is that because it's a Linux OS where you can just install Windows on it? See, but Linux is OP though. Whoa, went right through. So are you using? All right, so I'm using the Game Boy player on my Nintendo GameCube. Right, I'm using GBI interface, or GBI, which is Game Boy interface, to get the Game Boy player to run and collect the game. I also have the Eon adapter on the back of my GameCube, so I can output digital and analog, so that I can have a SCART cable go into my CRT, right? Because I'm using a CRT to play as well, and yeah. So for my SCART cable going into my CRT, from my CRT going into my Retro 5X, my RetroTink 5X, and then from the Retro 5X to my capture card. That's my whole setup right now. Yeah, no, I don't have a modded GBA. I wish I did though. It'll be much easier to capture. Well, it'll be less equipment rather. But the thing is, I like to play on my CRT a lot instead of using my computer screen, for example. Because sometimes there might be some input lag or whatever. I'd rather eliminate all that. I'm straight up OG. I try to keep it as OG as possible. Yeah, but the RetroTink, pretty expensive. The Game Boy player adapter is actually $10, but the Game Boy disc is expensive, which is why I went the GBI route. You could just buy an action replay disc, which is like $10, $15, and the SD card reader, and you can use it that way. That's another route. So, wish you had a modded 3DS. No, you don't. No, you do not. Yeah, but you won't find the package of a Game Boy player and a Game Boy disc for anything less than like almost 300 nowadays, because those discs are super rare, super hard to find. You're gonna spend $150 minimum trying to get that freaking startup disc, you know. Yeah, it's never as good. I mean, honestly, the emulation for like GBA, what was it, GBA 3D DS and 3DS are pretty much 100% accurate. Because they're allowed completely on speedruns. So if they're allowed completely on speedruns, that means they're 100% accurate, and there's really no differentiation between them. I mean, minus input lag or whatever, you know. But for the most part, on the GBA emulator, pretty solid. Pretty solid. So pretty much a stripped down PS5 to quad core and a bit less in the GPU. That's all right. That's actually pretty good, actually. I kind of wanted a mobile PS5 anyway, so like a portable PS5, not a mobile, but you know what I meant. Yeah, especially the emulators are definitely like updated constantly because you know people like the 3DS and people want to play their games and whatnot. But the cores, right, are relatively 99 to 100% accurate. So you won't have an issue, thankfully. If I want to stream something that relies on touch controls, it just doesn't feel okay. That's fair. I get that. I get that 100%. It takes away that authenticity of it all. Completely understand that. Oh, five. I mean, you get half a terabyte for almost $900. It feels like that's insane. And then to get the $400 or was it the $400 one? Yeah, the $500 one, you get 64 gigs, and you're like, well, that's barely half a game in today's standards, right? So you're basically spending $600-700 just to get either the mid tier or the highest tier possible, you know. Yeah, I saw Leon. I saw that's what I was commenting on. I was like, wow, it's they give you so little, but you have to pay so much. But I understand, you know, it pays for itself technically, you know, because you don't have to sit in front of your computer all day. But God, you can DIY a bigger SSD. I know, but again, that's a pain in the ass to do. Having to break it down and replace it and find if it's compatible or not, and you know. Is it easy plug and play then? Just take the back cover off. Also, there's no screwing. It's just plug and play. If that's the case, then the $500 one is looking pretty solid right now. I could just go ahead and spend another $100 and get a freaking NVMe. Would be fine. Okay, cool. Oh, more than enough. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need too much space, right? Because the Yakuza games maybe are like 20-30 gigs at most at times. And then I'm probably going to have one or two maybe, you know, at a time. Because once I'm done with one, I'm just going to uninstall it and move on to the next one later. And but there are going to be games that I'm going to want like on hold. You know, also, if you guys are experiencing frame rate drops, Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on right now on my internet. Comcast is not doing great for me right now. So give me a second. All right, we should be back. Oh, you might see some in and outs, but again, sorry for the freezing, the frame rates, and all that. Sorry again. Alright. Nodding off drops. Just realized it's almost 1 a.m. So I know that feeling, buddy. I know. Thank you so much, Gore, for hanging out, man. I will see you next time. Take care, friend. Take care. Alright, we should be good. Frame rate's still a little wonky right now, so forgive me if you're experiencing any slight issue. With the stream. Alright, I think we're good. Because it's been raining a lot here lately, so the lines, interwebs, all kinds of stuff have been going out and or have been at half-mast or working half-assed. But yeah. Alright. Whew. Top of the 5th. Alright, we got 2 more innings before we make it to the finals, and then 2 more games after that, hopefully. And we're done as champions. But Jesus, 12 hours in. I'm surprised. I am so surprised, man. Honestly, I should just be trying to get out. 21-2 at this point. You know, we've been chilling. We're just having a good conversation. This is fucking baseball game. I agree, man. I fucking agree. We should have been done with this 3 hours ago, but you know, since we didn't, the save didn't go through, and we have to restart. We're still fucking here. Well, that's okay though. Boom, 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 boom. And it feels bad that we actually lost a whole bunch of time for it too. You know, but what can you do? What can you do? You want Shrek? Hurry up! I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, all right. Let me speed run this. Okay. Let me speed run. Let me use the speed run strats. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, my beard is itchy today. Because I had trimmed it and now it's growing in longer and it fucking blows assholes. Alright, let's go with the zigzaggers. Whee! Oh, you thought, buddy. You thought. Oh, okay, whatever. Should've just thrown it. Give it a good old slow-mo. Oh, she hit it. She hit it. You didn't catch that? You were right under it, though. You were right under it. Alright, cool. Boom, 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 boom. You thought, buddy. You thought you were gonna get it. You thought so. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Doing this shit here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. Look, I'm right on top of him. Touch him already, please. Again, every time I pitch to her, she just takes it out. Every time. it? What time is it? All right, you got 5 minutes left of the trade deadline, and I don't think the Mets are gonna get Wilson Contreras, and that's kind of sad. It might come down to the wire, man. They're probably just shooting trades right now. They're like, $150, no, $155, no, $147, no, $155. You know, so yeah. Ow. Door to Philly. Gross. Gross. He gets the pitch again with Zach Wheeler. Door to Philly. Wow. He wants to pitch with his buddy Zach Wheeler. That's all. That's all. What if the Mets were trying to get Thor again? And then we put him in the bullpen. See, he would actually be a pretty good bullpen guy. Not going to lie. He'd be a very reliable bullpen guy. He definitely would not be a starter. Yeah, that we have enough of. Let's hurry up here, because yeah, I know. Well, I mean, he just came back from Tommy John surgery. You know, like, I don't expect him to throw hundreds, right? Because he needed to stop and think about his career. He's like, dude, I got like things to do. You know, I got things to do. I don't blame him, but he's not that same power horse before, you know, the Tommy John stuff. I just hope that, you know, DeGrom stays healthy. The dude doesn't need to throw 101, you know. He's fine. Throw 95. Be like Scherzer. You know, take it easy a little bit. You don't need to be throwing that hard. I just hope he stays healthy for the rest of the season into the playoffs, because he's going to be nice. You know what's funny? He's going to be nice and fresh for the playoffs. And that's definitely going to help us out tremendously. Taking more than half the season to recover, to, you know, come back from injury. Like, yeah, it's Jays, since they got White from the Dodgers. What the fuck is going on? Who did they trade for? Was it a prospect? Like, I don't know what the Dodgers do. Are the Dodgers setting up to win the World Series again now, or are they set up to, you know, let me see. Oh, it's best out of 5. See, I knew it was gonna be best out of 5. Something told me. Oh, I gotta win 3 games. Whatever. One more game than what I anticipated, so it is what it is. But let's save, nonetheless. 3 more games and we're the champions. And we are the champions, my friends. Listen to the Mariners too. I didn't realize that. Listen, Auntie, I know, man. I know. I knew it was gonna happen. I prepared for it mentally already. I was like, this is gonna be best 3 out of 5. Watch it be. You know, because it's the World Series and you need more chances and blah blah blah. Sell tickets, sell hot dogs, more ads. We are the champions, my friends. Dun, 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 dun. Till the end. We are the champions, and we are the champions. I can already taste the trophy in my mouth. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Oh, throw it home. Okay, that works too. Score. A little late there, just a little bit. And it's out of here. Don't lick it, but what if I want to? What if I can't help it, you know? Ichiro Suzuki. Ground rule double. Ooh, very early. That's how we get another pandemic? No, that's not how we. No. That's not how we do that. We just gotta, you know, eat bats or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out for the next one. Alright, we're going home. We're going home. Yeah, we're just trying to speed things up here. Because, yeah, this is 3 more games I gotta get through. Alright, cool. 6-0. Okay, alright. Oh, I thought I had that. Got him. I would have scored too. That's the funny part. If I didn't try to come back, I would have scored there. still took forever for her to get the second. Oh, it's so good. It's too good. Strike two. Strike three. That's a moonshot off the wall. Oh, let me bunt with Frank because he can't run anyway, so. Oh, yeah. Wow, he still hit that? That's insane. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Oh, you think you fast, eh, buddy? Huh? Make you fast, huh? I mean, you're kind of quick. Come on. Just hurry up and get out, please. Oh, I'm just gonna do this all day. Got him. Thank you. Fuck. Big pain in my ass. That was a ball. Oh boy. Road. Yes. Beautiful. Back, and it's a double. Oh, that's a shot. That's another one. Or was. Boom. Don't worry, they can still throw her out a second. 101, so that means you're 11 and 16, I think. No, you're 11 and 19 now. Sorry, 11 and 19. Those are some good odds. Good odds. I don't know about that, but sure. Come on, throw him out, throw him out, throw him out, throw him out, throw him out. Thank you. Oh, gonna have to stretch here in a little bit. just a tad bit early. Ooh, that's a shot. That's out of here. Merrifield to the Jays. What? Man. Okay, so the Jays and the Padres have made a lot of moves. Padres, the Dodgers made some random moves too. Mets didn't make too many moves, but might have to turn on the AC pretty soon because I hear my computer kind of struggling over there. It's pretty warm in here too, I feel it. Alright, while I strike out here, I'll be right back while I turn on the AC. Ugh. We got Givens. That's odd. Maybe the Mets was shopping cheap. This they didn't want to give too much out, but it's not too bad. Mitchell Gibbons, really? Sorry. I mean, we do need a reliever, that's why, but surprised that we didn't even that's who got Robertson. The Phillies acquired Robertson. We didn't get. We were shopping for Robinson over Gibbons, but the Phillies took him too. What the fuck, man? Oh, Robinson would have been better with us, honestly. Why would? What did the Phillies give for him too? That's a question. That's a big question. What did the Phillies give for Robertson? So yeah, it would have been better if we had Givens and Robertson together, because then we can, you know, kind of probably get rid of Joely Rodriguez, maybe. But then again, we're gonna have to make room for Trevor May. We're gonna have to make room for Tyler McGill when he comes back, and then we're gonna have to make room for Drew Smith when he comes back. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, because holy hell, man. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm taking a look at it right now. Hmm. Brandon Drury to the Padres, dude. Padres, because it doesn't make sense, right? Like you got Machado at third. Why do you need Drury for? Unless you're taking him for his bat, which makes sense, but also like he would like to play third base. I don't know, just for Victor Acosta too. Like why not take JD Davis, right? Oh, for us to, I just. Whew. What we got? What we got? Brett Phillips. Cash considerations, really? But why? Oh, they traded Iglesias to the Angels and got two other pitchers. Ooh. The Braves are making moves out here. The Braves are making moves. Angels are hardcore selling right now, too. Hardcore selling. Jesus Christ, man. Jake Lamb? Jake the Rake going to Seattle? Future considerations and cast considerations. So maybe some draft picks, which would make sense because the fucking Dodgers basically have no farm. What the fuck, dude? What is going on, folks? Let me also save here. What is going on? David Robertson for Ben Brown. Really? Come on, man. Oh, wow. Oh my god, serious. We traded JD Davis, Thomas Zaxpucky, Nick Zwack, and Carson Seymour for Darren Ruff. We literally have no one else to trade. It's a miracle the Mets even got fucking Givens. It's a miracle. Yeah, I just saw the freaking JD trade right now. 4 people for Darren Ruff. I mean, he's a great at bat, but not 4 people, Just... just don't make no sense. It's kind of bullshit, man. Rafael Iglesias to the Angels, bro. To the Angels. And they gave up 2 pitchers for him. A to E and set everything up. Do it, Cloud. Do it. Run. Run, Cloud. Run, 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 run. Well, welcome to the Matrix again. Welcome to the Matrix. Make sure you take a shower, brush your teeth, all that good stuff. Cask just gave up way too much for Darren Ruff. Darren Ruff better be fucking producing big boy numbers, man. That's all I'm saying. Alright, this game's over. Cool. Next game. 2 more to go. 2 more, we're champions. Got it. Brush your teeth. Sure. Shower? Maybe. No, go take a shower. Go wash that ass. Go wash that ass. You sweaty. You sweaty. And you stinky. And I can smell you from here. Yep. I said it. I said it. Yep. I can smell you from here. Oh, I could smell you from afar. I can smell you from here. There's a huge question mark on Merrifield for the Jays. He's not vaccinated. Oh yeah. Jay, so you don't have to tell your vaccination status, which I completely agree with. But you know, it should have at least been like, hey, you know, what do you smell like? You smell like roses and lilacs. And apples. And apples. Definitely apples. We still got you out. Cheese curds. Cheese curds. Sounds delicious. Deliciously disgusting. Deliciously disgusting. Alright, so Pittsburgh gets Jeremy Beasley for cash considerations from the Jays. Okay. Dude, the Jays are hardcore selling now too? What the hell? The Jays are hardcore selling. Why? Woo! Cash. Well, maybe because they want to pick up some people in the off season. Since they're, I mean, okay, it makes sense to sell here, especially if you know you're not going into the postseason, or if you are, you're not going to go deep into the postseason. So you might as well set up your team for success in the next future, couple years, while building prospects, getting prospects, and saving up money to buy the big boys soon. And or re-sign players that need money, free agents that they like Vladdy. So I don't blame him. It's just like nobody sold to the Mets. Nobody wanted to sell to the Mets, man. Except for like the Cubs. And the Cubs were like, we will probably give you this guy. And I feel like we gave way too much of a package for Ruff. But yeah, it's just me. Yeah, I know Dodgers were sellers too, but they knew what to sell, right? They knew exactly what to sell. They already have a bomb team. They don't really need much. So they're doing it smart. They're building. They know what they have. They know what they need, right? So why not just build for, the future, right? Like your farm system and whatnot. Like I would, why not? That's a smart thing to do, especially when you're a powerhouse team like that. You're a freaking powerhouse team. Rosenthal's with San Francisco Giants. Looks like Giants are also buying anything they can right now. Which is actually, that's not a bad trade. Trevor Rosenthal isn't bad. I mean, there'll be a great addition to their pitching rotation for sure. But still. I gotta set up for the game soon. I don't know if I'm probably, we'll see. And it's been 4.5 hours and we're almost done with this game. Like, please. I might just sit back and watch the Mets game here shortly. I might just turn it on and have it in the background, but I really do want to watch Jacob deGrom pitch and, you know, listen to them talk about how it's been over a year and this guy's a god and we needed him back and, you know, all that good stuff. Play faster. All right, I'll play faster. Okay, let's play faster. Let's go. Come on. Faster. Stronger, harder, deeper, faster. Strike one. Faster, stronger, make it better, do it faster, make it stronger. Strike 3, and you're out of here. Because we need to win one more game after this. This game's going to take about like 20 minutes. Each game is roughly 20 minutes right now. But, alright, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to hit, right? And if it's not a home run, I'm just going to get out. Alright, just make this quick. Home runs are accepted now. If I can actually hit, that is. Do it faster, makes it stronger. See, like that, for example. Running. Run. Because we gonna do the thing, yeah. And one more game. We don't need that many runs, so. Unless they start tanking them, and then that's when we get scared. This is why we have to hit home runs, right? Or else, you know, we don't score. Oh, you better catch me. You better catch me. I ain't stopping for no one. Boom. And then after the Mets game, I'll make dinner. Or I'll make dinner during the Mets game. Excuse me. And then take a quick shower, come back, and then I'll stream for the rest of the night. And we'll see what happens. Then they bring out Shaq and he's normal size, right? And then dude just looks at the bat, right? And then he swings with one hand and it's automatic home run. Come on, give me that. That juicy stuff. Oh. Alright, top of the third. Let's go. He bunts homers all day. Dude, that'll be like the massive, like, alright, so he can't hit in power, liner, or grounder, but if he bunts, it's automatic home run. Alright, but you wouldn't know that until you tried it. It's like, why do I have Shaq on my team if he sucks? He can't hit. Dude, this Shaq hits your home. Shaq bunts home runs all day. He bunts them. And it's like a slow, dramatic loop, you know, as it gets out. This very, very slow, dramatic loop like this, see? Strike two. Alright, I'm about to violate. Thank you. Half a step to get to base. like he doesn't even run the bases. He literally just spins around and at home plate, right? But he's literally touching all the bases as he's spinning around. Like doing a slow motion run in place, but touches all the bases. Ooh, I let that one hang, didn't I? Let that one hang just a little bit. Alright, bottom of the third. Let's go. Alright, home run or out. That's it. That's all we're doing now. Home run or out. See, a lot of these are home runs, but they hit off the scoreboard, you know? It's like, that's unfair. Home run or out? You got this. You slide in. No. Frank the Tank Thomas. Woo! Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, bam. All right, top of the fourth. Let's go. Strike one. Strike two. Slow ball, nice and high. Ready, ready? Yeah. You know you want to swing at it. You know you want to. You know you want to. I told you. Dang. So close. Got him. All right, why are we missing all these easy outs all of a sudden? Do I need to hit errors off? Because I will. All right, this is super serial. This is the World Series. We're 2 games away from the championship, and we're 2 games away from beating this game. I need everyone to be on their P's and I's. All right, P's and I's. You better cross your I's and dot your T's, okay? Cross your I's and dot your T's. Let's go. The big freeze. Got him. The bottom of the fourth. Home run or out. That's the game we're playing right now. Home run or out. Oh my god, just throw a strike, please. Thank you. And it's out of here. Yep, home run or out. That's it. That's what we're playing. And it's out of here. That's also possibly gone. That's another moonshot. Jesus. He's tanking him. And swing and a miss. It's a swing and a miss. Strike two. Actually, what I might do is during the Mets game, I'll fix up the rest of the spreadsheet. You know, put the new games in there and whatnot, and along with the box art, make it look pretty. You know, all that juicy stuff. So that's a thing I can do while I'm watching the Mets game. But I want to finish this before I cut stream. Then I can also edit some videos as well. Throw them up on YouTube and have them set for scheduled and all that. Something I can also do. Huge possibility, actually. Maybe, maybe not. Because I can upload them and then on my current PC, like my non-editing PC, I can go ahead and do the editing there. And then after the game, you know, just hang out. So I'll take a nice 3-hour little break, chill, you know, hang out, do stuff, do things. Strikey, you're out. Home run or out. That's what we're playing, folks. Home run or out. Frank is so slow they'll be able to catch him. So really, he slid under the deck. Had to make sure that he was he got out there because that's funny. That's a shot over the wall. Womp womp womp. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Bent, 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 bent. Boom. That's another shot. Let's go. Tell you, home runner out. That's what we're playing, folks. Home runner out. Actually, I should just be playing outs because we're already top of the 6 coming up. Cool. Right. Oh, we gave him Saul Gonzalez. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a trade then. Not too bad of a trade, I suppose. Giving up some of our farm. That's a moonshot, folks, over the wall. Alright, let's go ahead and drink the juice. Let's drink it. Let's drink it at the juice. Alright, one more out. The game's over. Alright. If we finish the next game quick enough, then... Oh, almost. We still throw her out. We can still throw her out. And the ball game is over, folks. One more game, and we are the champions. Alright, cool. Play ball. Let's go. Let's go. Don't even miss a beat here. Don't skip a beat. Don't even skip a beat. Don't even skip a beat. Ooh, I was a little early. I was a little anxious there. A little bit anxious. A little bit anxious, yes. Take it out, baby. Take it out. Yeah. You can put it on the board. Yes. Sorry. Kind of one of my favorite call-outs. Old school call-outs, of course. Very, very early there. Early. Early swings are early. Oof. All right, we need the runs early on, so we're not playing home run or out just yet. Let's get about like 6 to 8, runs, and then we'll play home run or out. We know we're ahead, but still, these guys can come back and like shit on my face anytime. Oof. A little too early there, folks. Just a little too early. Went up. That was hella late. Oof. 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 Frankie the Tanky Thomas. Frank. Frank. Come on, hit a bomb, baby. Hit a bomb. Oh, that was late. That was so late. Oh, that was too early. Oof. They got me good. Yeah, that was very late. Oh man. Ooh, that's a opposite field home run. Hell yeah, we take those all day. Because Ichiro Suzuki is the man. Oh boy. Oof, late. Just late. Just a tad bit late. Very early. But we're just trying to get through this inning now. Late. Using special pitches on me now, huh? Okay, I see what you're doing. All right, we're just gonna do this here, and we hope that you swing. Oh, crazy butt better not be a. Oh, how the hell did they get a crazy bunt so early? That makes no fucking sense, dude. Why the fuck are they getting it so goddamn early? They haven't even done anything, you know? It's like, bro. Then I don't get anything, you know? I get shit. I get caca. And I bet you they're like stacked up with them all too. Aluminum bats and undergrounders and crazy punts, all that. Rubber banding, yeah, basically that's what it feels like. Like, I want those too. I want those too. Hey, I got it. There you go. All right, moving on. Right, now we get to play home run or out. Actually, no, we could probably use another 2 runs here. Or out, fuck it. Home run or out. Oof, just a little late. Probably just use another, he's gonna score anyway, so right in their face. Right in their face. And that's gone. Home run or out, folks. Home run or out. This is for the World Series Championship. You can still throw her out at first because she's so slow. Ooh. It's a tad bit early there. Just a tad. He's a little quick one, huh? Bum 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 ba bum. Alright, we're speeding it up a little. We're plowing through innings now, a little bit. We're plowing through them. Strike three, you're out. Alright, top of the third. Let's go. Home runner out, folks. Home runner out. Oh, just missed it. It's almost 7 o'clock, so after this, we will pick the next game, and then we'll set it up for late night stream. And then whoever's still around can definitely pick and do all that fun stuff. If you want to reserve your vote, your vote from this stream to next stream, you definitely can. Or we can go ahead and select games, you know, to replace them, and then we can then reset and then do the votes then. So up to you guys. That way you guys have 2 votes today, 2 different games or whatever you guys want to do. It's up to y'all. For those who haven't used their free vote for the day or stream. That's gone. It's Ichiro, so. Home runner out. Strike one. Strike 2. You know what that tells me? They have a crazy butt, so we're gonna throw it right outside. Or, you know, just hit it out the ballpark too. That works. That always works. Strike 3, you're out. That means they definitely have a crazy bunt somewhere. That's twice that 2 different batters try to bunt. You're out. Okay, top of the 4th. Close, close. More than halfway done now. More than halfway done. Oh man, we are just taking them out. Strike one. That's gone. Or not. Too close though, close. It kind of looked like he beat the shit out of her with the ball just now. Even though she just slid. Back one. Strike 2. Dude, it looked like it, right? He kind of was just mashing his head against her or something. I don't know. And then she was on the ground crying because she slid, busted her kneecap or something. I don't know. Oh, why do you have to bounce so high? I mean, it's good. Why? It's the championship. Yeah, probably. Actually, we're gonna have him bunts. You gonna throw him out? Any time? There we go. Sheesh. All right, bottom of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th. Yes. Yes, indeed. The championship is tasting so good. Yes. Come on, let's just get it over with. No, not this bullshit again. Better make up for it. You're right under the shit. Why are you why? Just why? You know? Just why? Gonna make those kids cry? Yeah. Oh well. Should have played harder. Life is learning about, the tough things, right? Nobody cares about your feelings. That's one thing. Nobody cares about your feelings. Alright, let's hit line drives. Let's go ahead and hit line drives now. Oh my gosh. My beard is itchy as fuck. I'm about to go trim this bad boy. Alright, so there's a center fielder out there. So why is the center fielder having to go, or shortstop having to go out to get the ball from center field? Just like, why? Just tell me why. Things are cruel. Whip a whip a wheel, weep. Strike one. Top of the fifth. Oh, one more inning after this, man, and we're done. Oh. My butt is kind of numb right now. Whew. Oh. But I'm still like nice and relaxed, you know? There we go. Oh, yeah. Ooh. It's a good stretch. Alright, bottom of the fifth. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do it. Alright, just throwing meatballs down the middle, folks. Hit him if you can. Hit him if you can. Come on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Come on, whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. I hate when you change to a different position player, it stops. Even though you're pressing like up or direction or whatever. It just, yeah. Do. There you go. There you go. Ooh, almost. Give it the old zigzag. Alright, I'm gonna need you to sit down, please and thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, meatballs down the middle, folks. Meatballs down the middle. Hit if you can. Hit if you can. Hit it if you can. Oh boy, alright. Oof. I wish my pitcher would have gotten that instead of my first baseman, but yeah, that's fine. Hit it if you can. Give her a nice little slow meatball then. Let's go. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. You want to hit it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That was a little quick one right there. Alright, let's do this. One more inning. And we're the champions. One more. And just in time because the game just started and I don't know what's going on. So after this, we're going to go ahead and pick our game. It's going to be a really quick one. And then, all right. Oh, Auntie or Leon, one of you two decide, or whoever's here, exclamation point GBA, go ahead and pick a game now. That way we can go ahead and replace whatever next game we pick for the poll. Please, hurry, do it. Please. 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 Anyone, exclamation point GBA, do it. Do it now. Cartoon Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Alright, cool. I'm with it. I actually enjoyed the movie, though. You want Comic Zone? Yeah, Chosen, go ahead. Chosen, go ahead and pick a game for me, please. Pick a game and let me know what you want to replace either Shrek or SpongeBob with on the poll. And we'll go ahead and do that. That way it speeds up the process and I can go ahead and watch my baseball game. Alright. Bottom of the sixth. 10-1. Mets, Marlins. Or Mariners, sorry. Mets, Mariners. The New York Mets lead series 2-0. Chose River City Ransom. You want Comic Zone? All right, Comic Zone. Got it. Got it. We'll do Comic Zone. We'll do it. We'll do it. Do it. Do it. All right, I'm gonna need you to sit down there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to sit down there. All right. All right, you. I gotta be extra careful because you be taking it out on me. So we're gonna do that there, and that's why I threw it the way I threw it. See, perfect. One more out. Let's go. Can you feel the excitement, people? Can you feel it? Can you dig it? If you guys don't know where that's from, then yeah, it's from the Warriors, the movie a while ago. And that's it. Got him with the strikeout. The Mets did it. The Mets did it. World Series champs crowned in royal fashion. We did it, folks. We fucking did it. Took us an extra 3 hours to do it, but we did it. Oh, fuck, man. Ooh, finally. I know. Oh, my goodness. Jesus. Alright, so, that being said, let's go ahead and get this party started. Here. I gotta move my couch. Give me some time. Give me a sec.